welcome back to Nintagious. I'm pretty sure this playthrough's cursed, but we're gonna keep going anyway. So we had my internet outright went out at the end of the last stream. At least it waited until I did a full stream this time, as opposed to the stream before that where it went out like 2 hours in. Knock wood. We lost a teeny bit of progress in a very weird way because we fell down into this dungeon area and I saved the game. And then I decided to try to leave and go back to town or headquarters or whatever and get status cleansing items. And then we found out we could only carry 9 of each, so it was kind of a wasted trip. And then that's when the internet went out. And I worked my way back to the desert, and I couldn't figure out how to get back down to where we were. I found an entrance, but it took me to a completely different part of the dungeon. So I wasn't sure where it was putting me. I wasn't comfortable starting from there. I took a save state from that point just in case. But what I did here is I loaded the save file, which is down there before we ever left. The status effects aren't as big of a deal as I maybe thought they were anyway. So it might be fine. We do need to heal a little bit before we do anything, though. And then we're just going to continue trying to find our way through down here and see what we can find. Which I think we have to redo everything that we did, but that's fine. I don't think we were in a lot of battles or anything. In particular, I found we found that the blind effect is not very threatening. It doesn't seem. In a lot of games, blind will give you like a 10% chance to hit, and I think in this it gives you like a 10% chance to miss. It's significantly less hindering. So I'm not particularly worried about that one. Also, a lot of these enemies drop items that cleanse effects, so I think they might give us enough of a supply to get through here. I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal. So we're just gonna see what happens, and eventually, I imagine I'm gonna stumble across the oh, this is the entrance I found. And at that point, if we feel like we need to, I'll leave and we'll go buy some status cleansers if it feels absolutely necessary. Maybe we'll start running into something that just is unrelenting about. We'll just run into the Marlboro of this game, basically. It did a lot of damage. And then, yesterday was very strange. I decided to take off. I was always going into this week I might take Tuesday off, I might take Wednesday off, I'm not sure which. And, it was strange, because I actually slept really well, but when I woke up, I felt like I didn't sleep at all. And I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna... By the time I was ready to start streaming, it was, like, already almost 10 o'clock. And I've mentioned before that through past experiences, it seems to me that if you go live on YouTube, like, that late in the day, that viewer turnout is like severely hindered. So I was like, I'm just gonna take tonight. No, I'll just stream tomorrow. So now here we are. Seem normal. It is still very uncomfortably humid, which is why I'm opting out of the headphones for now. Eventually. It's actually not as bad as it was last couple of nights, but I was actually ready at 9 o'clock tonight, but I was like fresh out of the shower, so it was still like really humid, and I was like, I'm gonna take a minute. And I'm glad I did, because it doesn't feel as gross as it did 15 minutes ago, for sure. Oh, come on, just die. There we go. Those things have a ton of health. They're super tanky. Look at that vaccine program. Let's see it. There's another vaccine program. We'll just see that as well. I think this is the extent of what we did down here before I decided to turn around and leave. So I think we're already more or less caught up. Okay, all that aside. Theo, how's it going? Thank you for the super chat. Oh good, we're already blinded. Actually, I actually wanted to give that song a listen this morning. You did get a laugh out of me when I brought Discord up after recording and saw it there. I would have loved to make it the splash screen music tonight, but that would have just been obvious copyright problems.
Don't move. Unbelievable.
So we have to shoot the Metar, I think. Oh, well, what am I doing? I'm dumb. Yeah, I deserve that. Oh my god. Oh, we just go ahead and heal. Fuck it. Well, this is not going well. I think I was going far too slow. Yeah, it's true. It's probably like weird chiptune remixes I could have used. I didn't think of that. Hey, Volpe. Yeah, let's actually shoot the Metar and finish that. Sadly, did not sleep well today. It's really unfortunate. This morning I was like, whenever I have a morning that I'm like, okay, this is it. I'm turning my alarm back by like an hour. I'm getting up early tonight. I'm gonna have plenty of time to like ease into things before I start streaming. And then those are the days I always sleep like shit. And I'm like, okay, never mind, I guess. I mean, hopefully this weather will be over soon, and that will no longer be a thing. But...
I did it.
Because that is the culprit of my not sleeping well, like 99% of the time. So, oh my god. Saw something funny. I feel like I saw some stuff yesterday that I thought would be interesting to talk about on stream, but I don't remember what they are, so... not necessarily funny, but I saw today upon getting up, and a little bit this morning as well. Apparently Twitch is going through some shit that is enough that it's enough of a problem. From what I read, there must be more to it than I realized, because from what I read, it didn't seem like that big of a problem. But despite that, a bunch of Twitch streamers are like, oh, well, this platform's dead. I guess I'm leaving for YouTube. And I was like, damn, because they banned gambling? Like, what? That seems like an overreaction. There must be more to it than that. That attack move just sucks. It sucks a fat one. Language is funny. How is it that sucks a fat one isn't considered to be, like, super crude? But if you say, well, that really sucks a dick, someone would be like, wow, that's a really crude thing to say. That's not something you would, like, want to say in front of your parents or something. But sucks a fat one is like, oh, that's fine. Is it? But it's the same, you're saying the same thing, aren't you? Except you're, like, self-censoring, but it's still the same sentiment? Anyway. Random observation of the night. Number 1. Kind of like how, in, like, family-friendly circles, saying fuck is bad, but saying frick is okay. Like, what? Realistically, when I was a kid, like, frick wasn't okay to say either. You'd still get in trouble. Because they knew what you were trying to say. You were just trying to be cute about censoring it. So you could get away with saying it. Now it's, like, completely acceptable. It's kind of weird. So I'm basically gonna rely on level ups to cure these effects. Again, I don't think blind is that big of a deal. Poison, like, kinda hurts. So that one's less okay. Yeah, that's what I mean by banned gambling. Like, it's all of it. I guess there's a lot of people that, like, exclusively streamed, like, slot machine games, and now they're basically out of a job. I don't understand why anybody would watch that anyway. So, like, maybe you should have, like, not shoehorned yourself into that niche as hard as you did. Oh yeah, I did see the Grand Theft Auto leak. To which is another thing I say. Why do we care that much? It's Grand Theft Auto, where the game's really that good to begin with. But yeah, I did hear people criticizing it for, like, looking incomplete, and it's like, no shit, it's like an alpha build. Duh, that's what alpha means. Mainstream gamers are, like, really stupid. This is kind of what it comes down to, I think. They have to be. That's how games like Call of Duty can get away with what they do. Because the mainstream gamer is too stupid to, like, actually do anything about it. They just continue to buy it without question. Same with, like, EA. That's where, like, most of EA's money comes from, is they take advantage of consumers that don't think enough to actually say, hey, we're being fucking ripped off. Yeah, and I mean, you know this, so I don't really have to be telling you this, because I'm telling you something you already know, but just to reinforce what you said, that this is exactly why I said I'm not ready to show anybody the coding stuff I'm working on yet, because there's no graphics yet. It's just a bunch of MS Paint placeholders. Like, it doesn't look like a video game yet. If I showed it in its current state, people would be like, what the hell is this? With the exception of a couple of people that would be able to appreciate, like, oh, look at all these, like, mechanics that you have structured here. But anyone who doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about is just gonna be like, this isn't a video game. Which kind of goes back to the whole thing of, like, artists really, honestly, need more respect, because people don't put a lot of respect on artists, I don't think. And yet you look at something like that and they put graphics first. Who do you think makes the graphics?
Shoot.
Sure, in another 10 or 20 years we might have a game that's using 100% algorithm-generated graphics, but I wouldn't be surprised if somebody's already working on something like that, to be honest. That one algorithm graphic generator thing is actually kind of shocking what it can do.
Don't move. Here we go. Final strike. I did it.
It's funny though, because I still look at it from like the other perspective, like the mechanical perspective, with because even once I fill graphics in, I'm still not gonna be comfortable selling it right away. Just because I'm gonna be like, mechanically it still needs more to it. It's very bare bones right now. I hit a point where I was like, this is like chapter 1 of a video game, of before they introduce more complicated mechanics. This is like the bare structure of it. And then I was like, that's enough that I should probably start asking people to test it, and therefore I want to get graphics in there before I do that. But then, even before selling it, it needs a lot more depth before that. Yeah, you can just one-shot these, right? I should have done enemy 1 so that 0 could have immediately followed up, so that was dumb, but... Well, shit. He doesn't even have... He's not even blinded. What the hell? It's maybe weird that I think the thing about game making that I'm maybe the most excited about is potentially doing streams of, like, working on the graphics and then even showing a glimpse of, like, okay, now I'm gonna implement what I just made into the game. I just feel like that could be potentially interesting for some people. Other people are probably gonna be like, this is boring, but... Ah, yeah. Oh, man. I wish I could stop it, I really do. Not that one. Not that button either. All the wrong buttons. There we go. Yeah, virus is poison in this.
On target.
Oh, man. And I have the virus missiles, but results may vary. Sometimes it's very easy to land a poison, and other times it's very difficult. Like, I'm guessing different enemies have different, different resistances. It makes sense anyway. God damn, I'm bad. I mean, that was more than enough, but... I think poison does like 5% of your max health and damage. So, like, it kind of becomes a problem after a while. That looks like 5%. Like, this thing's just not getting poisoned.
Hardly a fight.
Map me? Although I say that, and that's not a terribly good... It's not a much better map than what I was already using. I think I should go back to this blue door really quick. No, it's vaccine. The vaccine program, I think it's called.
On target.
Unbelievable.
Did you watch Sakurai's video on RPGs, Volpe? I loved the bait and switch he did with Bravely Default 2. It made me really happy. Because he actually tried to use Bravely Default as an example of, like, how you can make JRPGs more casual by allowing players to, like, teleport back to the entrance of the dungeon. And I was like, motherfucker, you're gonna show Bravely Default 2 and say that it's a casual JRPG? And then he flipped it and was like, but as a result, they made the boss battles really fucking hard. And I was like, okay, you got it. Easier in one way, harder in the other. Hey, guy. Let's walk down on work today. That makes me back up on, like, what I was saying about maybe you enjoy that job more than I think you do. If it got to that point, probably not. What, just from how badly it fell apart while you were gone? Or was it just a really busy week?
Unbelievable.
Here goes.
I did it.
That was just an understaffed day. They gave you, oh, you had a week off, so now clearly you can have a day all to yourself, right? You can make up for that week in one go. Like, honestly, fuck those guys. Like, to a point, I guess it's still, like... When there's no bullshit, it seems like it's a job that you kind of like. But the bullshit seems like it makes it not worth it. I think they're just kind of taking advantage of you. I mean, at least you're putting your foot down and not allowing them to take further advantage by making you a manager or something, because then it would get significantly worse, I'm 100% sure. Trying to get you to transfer to. Honestly, you should probably just find a new job at this point. I guess I hate to be so negative about it, but like... After all this time, I feel like I've kind of heard enough about what these people are capable of. Yeah, I don't think they're getting rid of channel points, although honestly, it wouldn't shock me if they got rid of those in the future either. Those are already, you can't use them in certain countries, so
It wouldn't shock me if they also get rid of those, or at least make it that you can't gamble them anymore. I'm of the understanding it's almost exclusively focused on, like, gambling video games. Like, if you're a streamer that only streams, like, slot machine games, you're, like, kinda fucked now. But, in my opinion, you probably should have had a more versatile repertoire than that anyway. That doesn't seem like a very sustainable main game. I think what I'm curious about, where does card pack opening fall in that? Because I know there is a lot of people that stream, like, opening card packs, like, both physically and in games. Does that count? In theory, it is. It's just it doesn't encourage people to go to the casino, I guess. And I think that's probably where they draw the line. They don't want people streaming stuff that would encourage and influence unhealthy gambling addictions, which I think card unpacking could be. Like, I could definitely see people spending way too much money on something like that. So that's a bit of a gray area. I guess it depends on if it probably comes down to the countries that have outlawed gambling, what they consider to be gambling and not. It probably matters what they've decided more than anything. I would assume that they're caving to those authorities. I might be wrong on that. I didn't read about it. Most of the Twitch streamers I've read commentary from on the whole thing are just kind of like, yeah, fine, do it. Can you ban hot tub streams next? I did see a really funny one that I almost feel like looking up. I saw somebody tweeted something that were like... It's like, people are really complaining that they're banning gambling, but they still allow, like, borderline pornography on their website. And they were like, yeah, that's because porn and boobs are awesome, and slot machines are stupid. Like, who cares? Bye-bye. Becomes a slippery slope, though, for sure, when it comes to stuff like that, because they have to put their foot down on one thing, and then there's gotta be something else they have to put their foot down on when a website gets that large. And it's another one of those things that YouTube took this shit into consideration years ago, and Twitch didn't. Twitch was like, we're just gonna fly by the seat of our pants until we get in trouble, and then we'll fix it. Like, the DMCA stuff was the same thing. They were just like, we're not gonna worry about it until someone forces us to worry about it. And then when someone forced them to worry about it, it was a tremendous mess, because they had to get it figured out in a hurry, and suddenly they had to tell a bunch of people that were getting away with it previously, oh, you can't do that anymore. I don't think it has to do with it being a kid's game that they took the gambling out of it. I think they took the gambling out of it because gambling is legit illegal in certain countries. They would have not been able to sell those games in those countries if they continued having gambling corners in their video games. It's as simple as that. Maybe it was also because kids game, but I think it was because we can't sell it in this country. I don't remember which countries it is, but there's I think there's like 8 countries where gambling's illegal. That's why you can't do things like on YouTube and Patreon. And people do it anyway, so if you see them doing it, they're wrong and they shouldn't be doing it. But as creators, if we offer a membership perk that's like a raffle, we're not allowed to do that because that's technically gambling. And it's illegal in some countries. So we are not supposed to do that. They don't police it very well because honestly, how are they going to police everybody doing that sort of stuff? But we're not supposed to do it for that reason. Go for a big spread shot, because why not? Oh, the older games just had higher ratings, which still is bad. There was that interview with Treehouse. Was it one of the Paper Mario games where they were talking about they censored something in the English release solely because they could secure a better rating? Because if you have an E for everyone rating, you can run your advertising on more channels. Like, some channels will not let you advertise if your game is not rated E. So, like, that's why they did it. Pokemon's probably the same thing. They probably said, well, we could take that higher rating, but then we can't advertise on insert kids channel here. And that advertising's important. Like I said, it all comes down to me that, like, Twitch didn't have this shit in order in the first place, and then when push came to shove, they had to, like, make a hotfix solution to it. That's gonna look very, like, controversial, because it's gonna only, it's only gonna apply to certain things. But that's because they didn't have their shit together in the first place, which is a very Twitch thing to do, from what I understand. Like, again, the DMCA thing was such a fucking nightmare because they didn't have it figured out in advance. And then they just had to, like, figure out a quick fix solution to it. Which just caused all sorts of problems. It's a very Twitch thing to do. Hey, Mike. Yeah, I don't think Dragon Quest is, like, to put it bluntly, Dragon Quest isn't Pokemon. Because Dragon Quest is it's still very, very successful in Japan, right? But it's only very, very successful in Japan. It's not very successful elsewhere. It's not successful worldwide like Pokemon is. So Pokemon has to take things like ratings into account. Japan uses a different rating system, I'm pretty sure, so Dragon Quest can probably get around that. And they don't have to care about it as much, because it doesn't affect their Japanese rating anyway, and that's probably what they consider their main audience to be. Isn't there, like, actually a law in Japan that Dragon Quests can't release on Mondays or something like that? Just because they've been so popular in the past that they've, like, caused problems. It's really amusing. Oh, the thing about the law isn't true? It does seem like one of those things that's like, that can't be true. And yeah, Volpe, if you look on, like, the box, it'll usually have the rating, and then it'll say, like, why it's rated that. Cartoon violence, some adult humor, alcohol depiction. I don't know what they use for gambling, but yeah, they usually note it there.
But even then, some countries, that's a big problem, so... I understand why Twitch is doing what they're doing, is all that comes down to. Should they have had it figured out years ago? Yes. I don't think the problem is that they're banning it. And it from what I understand, they're only banning people from, like, you can't just sit there and play a slot machine video game for, like, 8 hours now. Which, who would watch that shit anyway? Aside from gambling addicts, so...
Hardly a fight.
Sold well since 8. So I was talking on Friday about putting together, like, a big comprehensive sales chart of mostly Nintendo franchises and just having it be, like, the top-selling game per platform. Per franchise. And I did look up the Dragon Quest numbers, but a lot of the sales numbers, like, aren't reported. So I didn't, like, actually include them on the... I didn't finish the chart yet, but... From what I started, I didn't bother keeping them, because I think it was only, like, the middle eras that the sales were reported on. I don't remember how well they sold those. Do I still have them written down? I might. I mean, Dragon Quest IX sold 5.5 million units, which is pretty fucking good. Yeah, like, they didn't have sales numbers for 11 for whatever reason. And just weird shit like that. Maybe it was just the site I was using, but... Oh, so it's not a law, it's just something they, like, decided to do for the better of the consumer. Which is, like, a remarkably, like, mature thing to do, especially for Square Enix. I mean, games in general don't release on Mondays anymore now anyway, really, so... Yeah, that's not up on there.
Here we go, final strike.
Yeah, so basically someone one of those, like, did you know gaming videos exaggerated and was like, it's a law! Just because it makes it sound more dramatic. Nothing against the people that make those videos, I'm just assuming people probably exaggerated it. That's true. That was just outright Enix. That is fair.
Don't move.
Here goes.
Again, games don't even really release on Mondays anymore anyway, so... They tend to always be like Thursdays, Fridays. Depending on if it's a digital release or not. That was a lot of fucking damage. How many fucking dogs was that? Holy shit. Are these supposed to be dogs? I don't know. What is that thing? Come to think of it. Oh yeah, I guess it's kind of a dinosaur. That's nothing but head and legs, but... So you brought it up on Monday, or Friday, I think, Mike. I think you brought this game up. I would overall agree with what you said. I think this game has aged pretty well in every factor except for the writing. I think the writing is god-awful.
they tend to constantly forget that the characters are robots and put them in life-threatening situations that would only be life-threatening to humans, and or forget that the characters have arms on their, or have guns on their arms, and will just stand there and watch villains punch away at a terminal doing something evil, and they don't do anything about it, which is like, what the fuck? What is wrong with you? Fucking shoot him, coward. But gameplay-wise, I think it's aged pretty... The battles take forever, but that's not necessarily a bad thing, I guess. They're just very slow. You're still alive? Get that shit out of here.
I did it.
Okay. I need to heal. Heal miniskirt. Do one of these. You'd have to play it in Japanese, though, right, Falter? Yeah, it's probably a fully priced game, right? Yeah, they can still die, but, like... I don't know, quicksand doesn't seem like something that would threaten them. Can't they just teleport away?
On target.
Don't move.
Also, Zero just acts like an asshole in this game. That's another thing.
On target.
Also, Cinnamon's design is fucking ridiculous. Go for the full damage just to be safe. Sand can fuck up electronics, but these are like hundreds of years in the future electronics. I don't know, I feel like they'd have contingencies for that sort of stuff is all I'm getting at. That and the idea of X needing a scope on his gun. They're robots. Their eyes are scopes. Like, stop it. What are you doing? Just lean into the sci-fi more is kind of what I'm getting at.
I did it.
Where are we going? This way, I guess. Wrong button. We're in a completely different area now.
I think we did everything in that area. I don't fucking know. We still need a yellow switch somewhere. I think we got all the reds, though. Oh. Okay, that wasn't very exciting loot, though. Also, they keep abbreviating Reploids as roids, which just bothers the hell out of me. Because that's not how, like, English works. That's probably a localization error, though. Oh, I can take that back to the guy. That was, like, 3 chapters ago, though. I'm not really keen on taking it all the way back there at the moment. This is a long walk that serves no purpose other than random battles. Yes. And yet, I didn't get into any, so that's amazing. Oh, right, I forgot Spider's dead. I completely forgot about that. What the fuck? Alright. I guess just first floor?
Aha! X, what are you doing here? Why, that Ferrum, she goes off and acts on her own, and then she doesn't even finish the job.
They were just lucky.
Sorry, I'm trying to read his face.
This just
And I'm having
means
a
that
hard
you
time with
will
it.
have the opportunity to take care of them yourself, Botos. We're counting on you.
You think you're Epsilon's favorite? I'll show you soon enough.
His voice is completely mismatched, too. He's got the whole, yo, it's the Prospector kind of a voice, and like, but he looks like Dynamo Man. It doesn't it doesn't match up. Lloyd's wouldn't be like terribly great either, but like, at least it makes sense. I probably still would have been like, what the fuck, that's not a name. Oh my god, that's a lot. I have no idea which way I'm going. So we're just gonna go this way. Okay, this was a locked door. Do I need a key? Or just offload? Yes. Why no, I don't know why that creature was carrying 128 gil in a random and a magical fire ring. Let's fucking slap the shit out of him with that drill. This is really fun battle music, even if it is very redundant. Every time, just to let you know how much of an impact you've made on my life, Mike, every time I stop playing a game for like, even just a second to just jam out to the music, I don't know if it was when I was playing The Messenger. By the way, have you played The Messenger? It's really good. Or if I was playing something else where you specifically said, oh no, he's jamming to the music, we've lost him. Or something like that. And I think of that every time I stop and I'm like, I just need to listen to the music for a second. If you needed more evidence of the fact that I can't stop memeing up about The Messenger. There's 3 things that make me think of Mike. Jamming out to music, and not playing the video game because you're too busy jamming. The Messenger and or have you played The Messenger? And getting all 7 Chaos Emeralds with Supersonic, with Sonic in Sonic the Hedgehog 1 on Android. And I'm sorry. But it's funny. Well, yeah, rhythm games. Have you guys seen Trombone Champ? I think it's called. It's like a Guitar Hero game except it's a with trombone music, and it's really funny. I hope a lot of people are playing it because more people need to watch it because it's really funny. I like scraped my elbow or something. You can see it's red. I keep like leaning on it and going, "Ow, that hurts." Anyway, slap him with that drill.
I did it.
Elite Beat Agents was really cool. It's so sad that, like, there was only one of them. Technically two, I guess, because there was, like... Wasn't the Japanese version, like, completely different? It was basically a different video game. Just because of, like, using different music and, like, the characters were different. It was, like, a completely different game. Oh, there were two Japanese ones? I didn't know that. That sucks. Why didn't we get a second one? I think as far as rhythm games with plots go, that's probably as good as it gets. I really liked how just ridiculous and over-the-top that game's plot was. It didn't take itself too seriously. It just admitted that it was a silly rhythm game. It's so sad that games like that just, like, they'd have to be completely reimagined if they wanted to make a new one. Because it was so designed around, like, the touchscreen mechanics that it's not as... You can't just make a new Elite Beat Agents. Because the gameplay would have to be completely different. I never played Donkey Kong. I've never played DDR either. I don't know if that's like blasphemous or anything. I put in a lot of time on Guitar Hero and Rock Band though.
Here we go. Final strike.
That was an era that would like... I think there's no reviving that era. Just because of streaming being such a thing now, and you literally would not be able to stream a Guitar Hero or Rock Band game at all. It would be completely unstreamable. And I think that would immediately just make it just dead in the water. They'd have to figure out how to get around that to make it, like, at all able to succeed.
I did it.
Maybe that's a shit take, but... We should start calling shit takes shit talkies. And we shouldn't, because that's stupid, but I just... It came into my mind and I had to say it. I couldn't stop myself. So it's like turn these or something? I kind of feel like exploring the rest of the area first, if I'm being honest. Twitch plays Guitar Hero. Oh my god, what a... Oh, you know, on the other hand... Every other Twitch plays concept, I'm like, that sounds like a complete clusterfuck and, like, unwatchable and unplayable, and they somehow make it work, so who knows? I'm gonna choose to believe. I don't know anything about Mario Mix Volpe. I cannot weigh in on it. Like I said, I've never played DDR, so... I don't understand how Twitch plays in general works. Like, on a technical level, I understand how it works, but on a society level, I do not understand how it works.
On target.
I've played Fall Guys. I've been in situations where it's like we have to work together to overcome, and people can't do it. A good example is that Final Fantasy Theater Rhythm. Well, I think it's technically Theater Rhythm Final Fantasy, but whatever. That new one coming out looks like not completely different from the originals, but it's clearly pretty different because it's not built with touchscreen in mind, as the originals were. I'm still mad that, like, I have both of the other Theater Rhythms, and I really like them. And I would love to get the new one and play it. I won't be able to stream it, because Square Enix copyrights their musics, like, really aggressively. Like, I could play it, but they're gonna claim all of the monetization, and that's just gonna make me... And some of it might even get copyright striked, because they're that big of assholes. So... I'm probably just gonna skip it entirely, which is pretty sad. I have not heard of that thing you're talking about, Volpe. I was thinking about maybe getting back into Xenoblade 3 soon. Because over the last couple of nights, I haven't had a lot to do off stream. Where it's just been kind of like last night I was, like, aside from doing a little bit of recording, it was a lot of just being like, huh, I don't know what I'm gonna do tonight. And the night before that was like that too. Just noticed that my my ticker is incorrect, so I'm gonna update that really quick. I think I'm gonna leave it mostly question marks though, because I have no idea what next week is gonna look like. Mostly depends on what the rest of tonight looks like, I think. Because I don't know how many more streams we're gonna get out of this. I'm guessing at least one more. Nah, I should have heat hazed, oh well. If it's looking like just one more, I might try and do... So I'm planning on being off on Sunday. Although these plans might still change. That's why a lot of the schedule is still just question marks, because I'm just not sure. I might try and do an art stream, like, early next week. Is what I'm getting at. It won't be on Sunday, I'm pretty sure, because I have other things that I want to do on Sunday. Yeah, Square Enix mobile games are something else. And by that I mean they need to be stopped. Mobile games in general need to be stopped. Yay! That seems like a boss door. Thanks to that item drop. That's the wrong button, my bad. Now, this is completely locked anyway, so we might as well just turn around.
On target.
Hey, Riley. Did you get your pipes thing worked out? Hopefully nothing bad happened. I imagine they were just... I guess I should wait for you to say anything before I say this. I imagine they were just resettling. That tends to happen after... I'm assuming they had to shut the water off to work on the other problem. And then once they turned it back on, they had to, like, resettle to having things in them, I guess is, like, the worst possible way of putting it, but... Now, what can be scary is that, like, reflushing through the pipes at that point can open up other problems, which is something I've seen firsthand. Various day life. Yeah, Square Enix's naming patterns are all over the goddamn place. They have the shit that Mike said, but then they also have various day life and triangle strategy, which is literally them just taking two words that describe the game and sticking them together. Not coming in until tomorrow. That makes sense. It's pretty late, I guess. Is there, like, an actual problem, or is it just noises?
Here goes.
Ah. I guess maybe you don't know if there's an actual problem, which is the problem. No, there's an actual leak. That is unfortunate. You hate to see that. It doesn't sound interesting. It sounds like it's describing your day. It's a horrible title. It's like naming a Marvel movie fight sequence. Like, no shit. At least descriptive enough to tell me that there will be a fight sequence, I guess. Virtual Interaction X Dual Sword Duodecum. Alright, where am I going? So there's... I guess that works. I should probably go save. Why not? Nitpick, I hate how it brought me down facing away from the save point. So there was an actual chance that I could have accidentally stepped back on the elevator instead of going to the save point. Horrible latitude. It's about like a plane crash or something. That sounds like a... Sounds like a Square Enix title for sure. It's just so strange. They have titles that are either the most convoluted shit you can think of, or the least convoluted shit you can think of. This is the entrance I found, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Alright, so now I actually know where that entrance was. Yes and no. Final Fantasy wasn't a stupid name when they made the first game. It was, I mean, I guess it's similar to Various Day Life, where it was just describing the situation. Really, it's only Final Fantasy II became a stupid name. And then Final Fantasy III, it just got dumber as it went on. But I'd say the first one was the least stupid. I'm just gonna wait for them to make a Zelda-style game called Heroic Adventure. I can't put into words how bad it... Hey, okay, I'll give them one thing. Various Day Life is not as bad of a name as Triangle Strategy. Triangle Strategy is a horrible name. By every stretch of the imagination. It is just terrible. Various Day Life is slightly better. Conceptually, it's still bad, but... at least doesn't sound as idiotic. Bam. Yeah, Bravely Default's a pretty stupid name too. I'm not gonna sugarcoat that. And then they tried. Okay, so I don't think it's that bad, but the fact that they tried really, 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 really hard to make Brave and Default mechanics in the game is really stupid. They should have just left it. It's just called Bravely Default, and you just left the players wondering, what's Bravely Default mean? But instead it came off as like, we have to give it meaning. It's like, shut the fuck up. No, you don't. Just, like... that was completely unnecessary. Octopath Strategy is pretty... or Octopath Traveler is a pretty bad name, too. What was it originally? Project Octopath or something? Which is still terrible. Also, hey Paul. How you been? Yeah, I think Triangle Strategy was supposed to be a... we're working on it, but then it, like... I don't even know if it's stuck. I kind of feel like it's more like... they knew it was gonna be a permanent title, and they weren't proud of it, but they were like, we're gonna act like it's not the final title, and then we're gonna hope that people get attached to it, and then we're not gonna change it. Maybe I'm wrong. Thanks for your support, Axel. You did it, X! Yeah, it was real difficult. I did that too, but that didn't seem to actually do anything. So, that's kind of a bummer. Alright, so we have to go up to the second floor now? Did it open any of these doors? No. The fuck? Yeah, I think Octopath was supposed to be a working title too, and then they were just like, ah, never mind. Tentative titles are a dangerous thing at Square Enix, is what we're learning from this whole situation. If any of us ever get a job at Square Enix, don't dare to name your game something like Project Applesauce, because that's what it's gonna fucking be when the game hits shelves. You're gonna be selling Project Applesauce for $60. That'll be your existence. Yeah, I don't think... That's why I like, really quick snuck it in that it's only a problem at Square Enix. I think working titles in general are fine. I think it's just at Square Enix you're gonna get yourself in trouble. You're gonna be all excited to report to work one day and be like, I got it. I got the actual, like, real title for our video game. I've been thinking about it for weeks, months even, and I finally came up with the perfect title. It's catchy, it explains what the game is, and then everyone else is gonna be like, we already made the assets for Project Applesauce. Like, the title screen's done. We hired a voice actor. We thought you were serious. Oh, well, I guess it's Project Applesauce now. Shit.
Here goes.
It was square, but it wasn't really square. Nomura wasn't involved, was he?
I did it.
They were just kind of a publisher, weren't they? I guess maybe not. I'm alright, Paul. I'm improving. I had a pretty bad, like, 3-day-long sinus headache that I still kind of have, but it's significantly better than it was over the weekend. All these locked doors, what the hell? That would make too much sense, Steve. Although I guess with their current line of titles, that's how they do it, is it needs to make sense. Coming from Square Enix, Summer 2024, Applesauce Farm. $59.99 MSRP. What is it with Japanese developers? Like, at least it's not like Inafune, where everything he does, he's like, we have to have an anime adaptation and a live-action movie adaptation. Do you remember that shit with Mighty Number 9? Like, the game was, like, wasn't done yet. It still isn't done yet, that's the joke. And he was like, yeah, we're gonna have a cartoon and a movie And then he made that, like, Mega Man Legends spiritual successor that I don't think they ever made. I think that flopped before they even got past the, hey, could you give us money so we can make a game phase? Like, they hit that where they were like, we're gonna have a Kickstarter for another game. And then it never got past that one. And even that one was like, and we're gonna have an anime, and we're gonna have a cartoon, and we're gonna have a movie, and we're gonna have a comic book, and it's like, Jesus Christ, dude, like, let the brand, like, make people want more, instead of just giving them more. I think that was really when I realized that that guy has an ego problem, and he thinks that, like, everything he makes is, like, just pure perfection. He didn't even stop and question, is this a game people want? He was like, it's a game I'm making, of course they're gonna want it. Haven't you heard of Mega Man? Anyway. That guy's insane, is what I'm getting at. Just one heat haze it. Are you kidding? Can we talk about how the Nintendo Direct was filled with RPGs and farming games? Tell me you didn't watch my reaction video of it without telling me you didn't watch my reaction video of it? I'm kidding. But also, like, the third life sim, I was definitely like, what the hell? Another one? I wasn't even counting the JRPGs. Like, I think counting JRPGs is kind of silly. It's like saying there were too many video games in my Nintendo Direct. It's like, yeah, no shit. Also, remember when people complained for, like, a complete decade about how Nintendo platforms didn't have enough JRPGs? Now all of a sudden people are like, what the fuck's with all these JRPGs? You asked for it, motherfucker! You can't just beg for it for 10 fucking years. Oh, N64 doesn't have any JRPGs. GameCube doesn't have any JRPGs. The Wii doesn't have any JRPGs. What the fuck is with all these JRPGs? You can't do that. That's not how life works. Anyway. The life sim games, though, there were like 5 of them, for sure. And it was, at the third one, it was a little silly. Especially since the third one was the Rune Factory game, and that game looked like shit compared to all of the other ones they showed. Also, I think 3 of them are published by Square Enix, so it's just silly. It was just silly, for sure. I liked that, I saw a news article from one of those, like, parody websites that was like, latest Nintendo Direct is nothing but Stardew Valley ripoffs. That's really funny. My bad. I'm just mashing because I'm just jamming to the music. You can't stop me.
Follow after me.
6-part saga spanning games, anime, and graphic novels. The game itself was only episode 5. People need to stop. Like, it's fine to have world building to that extent. Where, like, you have that much in mind, but put one out and see if people like it first.
Here we go. Final strike.
It's something I hate about movies, and I think we were talking about this recently, but I don't remember. Was it Legends 2 that got me on this subject? No, Legends 3 was what got me on this subject. Because I was like, low-key, the only reason people want to see Legends 3 is because Legends 2 had ended on a cliffhanger, and the game, like, baited it out from them. Because otherwise, I don't think Legends 2 is a very good game. So, I certainly didn't come away from Legends 2 saying I want more. So I think the only reason people wanted more is because the game said, oh, but it's a cliffhanger, don't you want to see what happens next? And have you ever seen a movie do that? Where, like, the movie was breathtakingly mediocre, and you were like, I don't feel like I wasted my time, but I certainly wouldn't ever watch that again or recommend it to other people. Like, it was fine, but it was also like, why was that movie made? And then you get through the credits and there's a fucking cliffhanger for a sequel, and then you're like, oh man, I can't wait for the sequel. Even though the movie was, like, low-key a waste of your time. I don't like it when creators do that, when they, like, bait you into, oh, there's gonna be more. But I didn't like the first part that much. The first part should be standalone, in my opinion. And then if it's something people like, then you can be like, hey, let's make another one. I think it's the way it should be. Instead of this nonsense where you release a show and people are like, you know, it really wasn't good until season 3. And it's like, how the fuck did it get renewed through that many seasons? I hope people are this lenient when I create something and they're like, well, this one isn't very good, but make 5 sequels, we're sure it'll get better. Like, what the fuck? This area is gonna be complicated, isn't it? Yeah, there's a lot of Tales games. I've played exactly one of them, I believe. And I never finished it. I think it's that one that, was just announced it's getting that remaster. Remaster? It didn't look like much of a remaster. It looked like a fucking port to me, but... which is fine. Nothing against it. Just don't call it a fucking remaster. I think that's the only one I've played. And it was like a friend had it, or maybe I blockbustered it or something. And like, so I got about as far as you could within a Blockbuster rental, basically. Which, for those that aren't aware, Blockbuster rentals were like, what, 3 days? I realized after saying that a lot of people were like, I don't even know what I've never seen a Blockbuster in person. I don't know how long a Blockbuster rental period was. It was just about a weekend, more or less. Do you think we'll ever reach a point where people are like, Blockbusters aren't real? They made that up for the Captain Marvel movie, didn't they? We're like, do you think that'll ever be a thing? Just like Radio Shack. I thought that was fiction. Volpe has no reason to know what a Blockbuster is. At his age? Like, they were probably all out of business by the time he was, like, 5. Not saying that you don't know what they are, but, like, I wouldn't expect someone your age to know what they are. Yeah, that's why I don't like... A lot of people consider, like, them all to be remakes, and it's like, no, they're not. There's definitely a difference between them, and both developers and consumers need to know what the difference between them are. And then there's the slight gray area of there is such a thing as ports that have a couple of quality of life improvements, but I wouldn't necessarily consider them remasters. It's been coming out that the Battle Network collection is going to have a couple of quality of life improvements. I would not consider them remasters, though. Remaster to me is like, we updated the music, we updated the graphics, but it's like the same core game beneath it. And then remake is like, Link's Awakening on Switch, where it's completely remade from scratch.
Follow after me.
Same with Circuit City, Toys R Us, Pickens. I don't know what Pick and Save is. Or Builder's Emporium. Guess we can toss Sears in there. Yeah. It's strange that malls are like almost a thing of the past. Circuit City's funny to me because where I grew up, I remember when a Circuit City opened and it closed in like less than a year. It did not last very long. I don't know if that was the case everywhere, but that place did not last long at all. And then Toys R Us is relatively recent, right? That's like the last couple of years. That was definitely one of those things where I was in the camp of, oh, that's a shame, but I also haven't been to a Toys R Us in like 15 years, so it's fine. The only time I've ever shopped there is using their website, and their website's ass, so, like, who cares? Compared to the camp who felt the same way, but was still upset that they were closing, which was just kind of... why? We don't have Big Lots around here. I've heard of them, though, at least. We do have Home Depots. Well, I don't know about around. I'm sure there's one around here somewhere. I don't know. I don't get out much. All I know is that the mall here is like a fucking ghost town. It was already a ghost town before the pandemic, and the pandemic was like the final nail in the coffin, I'm pretty sure. What? Oh, because Cinnamon's berserked. Okay. I was like, why didn't we get a thing? A meter. Also, he's just not taking any damage at all for some reason. Thinking of something you saw in a movie that you didn't think was real? Like aliens? I'm sure he knows what Toys R Us is. That was only a couple of years ago. I think there are still Toys R Us's in some parts of the world. He may have never been in one, though, yeah. Oh, I remember KB Toys. There was one in the mall where I grew up. I used to go there every, like, week between Christmas and New Year's because they'd have, like, ridiculous sales, and I would just look for a whole bunch of stuff. Most of the Mega Man, like, action figures I have came from there. Although they were the ones that were made in, like, the 2000s, so they're pretty shoddy. They're that Jacks, is that what they're called? That make pretty mediocre products, but they somehow managed to get a lot of licensing deals. Maybe their products are better now, but they didn't used to be. Really? That's fine, I guess. I'd be curious to go back to the mall where I grew up to see what's still there. Well, movies have interesting facts, but it's fictional, so the fact is real, but not the world. Yeah. I've also realized that, especially when it comes to, like, sci-fi, that they tend to just, like, make up science. There's a way that you can kind of word everything that makes it sound really legitimate, but then if you're, like, in the science field, you're gonna listen to it and be like, that's complete bullshit. Like, that doesn't make any sense. But to normal people, it sounds completely feasible. I think Radio Shack is maybe, like, one of the funnier ones of the one, like, to me, of the ones that we just pointed out. Because it was very... It was in a... Its whole specialty was just, like, electronics accessories. If you needed, like, a new, like, power cable for something, that's where you'd go. You'd go to Radio Shack. But it was in, like, the 90s, so that those... Not everywhere carried that sort of stuff. Whereas now, if you need a new charging cable for your phone, you can basically fucking go anywhere and they're gonna have charging cables for phones. Like, that's just a thing. But in, like, the 90s, that wasn't a thing. Not every place carried stuff like that. So you had to go to a place like Radio Shack. So it's funny to me because it was like, the goods it provided became more mainstream to the point where the store became obsolete because everywhere started carrying the parts that they carried. Compared to, like, toys, like Toys R Us was made obsolete by, like, online shopping places, more or less. So that was, like, technology was advancing. Radio Shack was technology, but it was still made obsolete by technology advancing. You see what I'm getting at? It was, like, ironic of how it played out. Maybe not phrasing it very well, but I think it's amusing anyway. Where am I going? I was in that battle long enough that I lost my bearings. So we went over here, we hit that, and now we have to go back down to floor 1. Okay. I'm back, baby. Yeah, and how Blockbuster became obsolete because of, like, Netflix. Like, realistically, people probably watch more movies than ever before. So you'd probably be like, well, then why would Blockbuster go out of business? Because it became a hell of a lot easier to access that stuff. Oh yeah, all this stuff is open now. So let's start over. I thought it was their turn for some reason, and I was like, what the hell are you waiting for? Don't mind me. I was stun-locked by the music, obviously. Yeah, I just think it's ironic that it was... I mean, it's just very exclusively a Radio Shack thing, I think. Yeah, it probably is getting pretty late for you, right? You still have to get up pretty early, I have to imagine. But thanks for stopping in. I should really give her another form of attack. I haven't even been using the energy charge thing. So I should just give her, like, just normal missiles. That was orange. Go fuck yourself.
Here goes.
Bap.
Bum 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 bum. Forgot that I even had my fan on, which is probably good because it probably would have bothered me if I was only paying attention to that the whole time. Hopefully you can't hear it. I think we tested that out on Monday, and everyone was like, "Nah, I can't hear it."
Let's see. Like this.
What determines how full that meter is? I still don't... I haven't quite figured that out yet. Yay! Oh, look at this. We're getting more complicated now. What's that?
That looks important, and, like, I need to fry it. What the hell?
Here
It's
goes.
fucking Magnus Centipede mini-boss looking ass.
And then randomly the yellow devil, except it's lightning lava. Or something.
On target.
Ah, right, you can't poison those.
Here goes.
I did it!
I mentioned before.
And I don't know, maybe I'm wrong on this, but I feel like I'm... Oh, hello. I feel like you shouldn't have random battles in rooms like this. In, like, puzzle rooms. I did it, question mark? I don't think I realized that's the angle the light was coming from. Alright, I hit that thing. Whatever that does. Okay. It's a little random. Get poisoned. You love to see it. I forgot to tell Mike about the burgers I made. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna get more and make more this weekend.
Please.
So Volpe, are you still stuck in Breath of Fire? Or did you figure out where to go? I'm guessing you're trying to avoid looking it up to figure out where to go.
Here we go! Final strike!
Have you been playing anything else in the meantime, or you just kind of boot that up and meander around until for like an hour and then go, well, I guess I'm not figuring it out this time. And then you go do something else, or then you just stop gaming for the day, or...
Here we go! Final strike! I did it!
I wonder if that meter is dependent on how full your cumulative weapon energy is. Like, it takes everyone's weapon energy and puts it into 1 meter. I feel like that's something they probably should have explained, and they kind of didn't. I haven't checked in a while, so I figured I should look to see if we have new weapons. We do, but it isn't necessarily 1 throwing star per unit. Is that actually an AoE attack? What the fuck? Actually seems pretty good. That's not what I meant to do. I wasn't done. No one else has anything new. Alright, so that was just a random battle. So you don't want to hit those. Like, that's just a bad thing. Unless you want more random battles. But it was just a normal battle, so... it wasn't really that big of a deal.
Why are these rooms separate? Why are the maps separated all oddly? It's very strange. Alright, so this is the first one we did? It's the same situation here. We just want to turn this first. Yeah, that didn't change anything. You don't have to show me. I got it. This one. Isn't this actually just the same puzzle? Maybe not exactly, but I think it's pretty close. Okay. Go down to this one. Cyber liquid? I just turned this one, don't I?
I'm guessing those are gonna unlock the corresponding rooms on the other floor. Is Riley still here? I didn't ask about his Pokemon stuff either.
Don't move.
Guess I didn't ask Theo about his gaming stuff either.
On target.
I'm starting to look forward to some of the stuff I have planned for October. I hope we have enough time for everything. I hope I don't get sick as hell again. Both because it sucks and because that's what happened last time and we, like, just didn't have enough time for everything as a result of it.
Here we go. Final strike.
Heal me, baby! That's fine. I don't really want to beat you anyway. I just also don't want to bother defending because it takes way too long.
I did it.
Alright, I'm gonna go down to the basement to save, because that's where the save point is. And yeah, I'm kind of glad I didn't bother trying to go back to town again, because these these statuses just don't seem to be that big of a deal. What was with the...
Do my very best.
What was with the extra animation? Is that because we got a preemptive? That was strange.
Here goes.
Awesome, boys.
I did it.
Eh. Oh, you know what? I bet you have to beat those enemies on the other floor to unlock these. I just have a strong hunch. I have a strong hunch that's how you unlock those.
Don't move.
Love it. Why would the final strike be linked to your weapon energy, though?
Follow after me.
No, it always seems to be about, like, 50% exactly. What the hell? That did nothing.
Please.
Follow after me.
Yeah, see, realistically, the bar would be really empty now, because we don't have any weapon energy at all. So that must scale off of some other element.
Hardly a fight.
Only one of these is open, though. I'm guessing that's why it's open. Who asked you, Axel, by the way? Let's see if we can open up some of those treasures. I feel like I could stand to get a couple more level ups anyway. Because I haven't, like, really been doing any grinding of any sort. And the game hasn't really punished me for that, aside from the Sparrow guy hitting really hard.
Don't move.
I take a break soon and get another drink.
Maybe once we get out of this place.
Don't move.
That's not what I meant to do. I guess that's fine though.
Weak.
Yeah, it's just that's not what I wanted to do, but whatever. Didn't do anything.
I'm trying to get fancy for no reason in particular.
Charge shot. Now. Yeah.
That was not worth my time
Here we go.
in any way.
Hardly a fight.
There's no save point here.
No, we're not put up the third floor yet. We're gonna try it. Open some more of this loot. So let's go over here first. Wait, that's the way we already did that one, I think. Oh my god.
Don't move.
Here goes.
Unbelievable.
Oh, that did a bit more damage than I expected.
Follow after me.
Well, that was stupid, but it worked out. Probably should have done it the other way around, but it's fine.
I did it.
You have been playing other stuff too. It's the wrong button. Okay. Keep pressing the wrong button. I'm guessing this is gonna unlock one. It's just strange because there's only one on the walls, so I'm like, but there's 2 treasures. How do I unlock the other one then? More Switch Online stuff or elsewhere?
Here goes.
These things are very easily poisoned. It seems.
Please.
Oh, that's way slower. Unfortunately, you're probably still gonna die, but...
On target.
Hardly a fight.
Unless I have to, like, leave it on that. That seems like it would be strange, though. Unless I can simply trigger it twice. Oh, come on. And I already did the other room, so... I don't know if I'm gonna worry about it too much other than these few. Wait, was I on floor 2? No. No, that's right. That was floor 1. That's still done though. What the hell? You must have to configure those rooms in a certain way or something. I don't know if I care that much. Part of me does, but like I feel like it's gonna take some trial and error to figure it out, and I don't know if I care that much. Like that's where I kind of draw the line. If I had some ideas on what I'm supposed to do, I'd be like, yeah, sure, let's try and troubleshoot this, but I kind of don't. I'm a little teeny bit mentally on autopilot, so that's definitely a thing. Oh, come on.
Here goes.
I was about to say, does that little thing even do anything? It just takes pot shots every now and then?
On target. Here goes.
There is a part of me that really wants to get all that treasure, but I just have no idea what they want of me at the moment. Yeah, just wait them out. You don't understand? Guess I fat thumb to that.
Here goes. Let's see. Like this.
Damn.
Please.
I assume that goes up to 10 eventually. Getting all 10 is gonna be, like, pretty difficult. Really?
Yay.
Nothing like a cinnamon killing blow, I guess. So basically all I got out of investigating that was a bunch of random battles. Yes. Alright, I think we're gonna get back to the elevator. I think I'll take a quick break and get another drink before we head to the next floor, because I assume the boss is gonna be, like, right there. Hey, like, maybe the way to unlock these things is on the next floor. Like, that's also possible.
I did it.
Yeah, we got a little extra grinding in, but... Don't throw me right into a boss fight. Shit. What have I done?
Welcome to your own doom. Boy, oh boy, you really must have fate on your side to have survived the quicksand. On the other hand, maybe not.
Why are his footsteps
Since you're about to
boinging?
meet your end by my hands.
Boing,
You talk too
boing.
much. Who are you anyway?
Ah, yes, forgive me. I am Botos, a cadre of the Rebellion Army, who fight for the hopes of all Reploids.
Enough with the PR. Let us buy if you know what's good for you.
I'm afraid I can't do that. Feast your eyes on this. Know what this is? Supra Force Metal.
So that's what it is.
That's right, gentlemen. This tiny little bit of Supra Force Metal creates this much power! And with this power, I'll crush you feeble hunters to pieces! lesson in agony. Ha ha!
Oh, good. He's one of those boss fights.
Alright, I still want to get a drink before I really sink my teeth into this one. I would have done so before jumping on the elevator if I knew he was going to be right here. I thought they were going to put, you know, give me a save point first. But I guess fuck you, no. You can't have one. Yeah, I think he's clearly not based on any sort of animal. I mean, is he based on some sort of god, maybe? Because, like, we had that guy with, like, the 3 heads and the 6 arms that was clearly not based on an animal either. Like, he was based on some sort of god. So maybe that's, like, just a theme that they have going in this game. And I don't know enough about that sort of stuff to be able to pinpoint it and be like, oh, I know what that is. The whole... The arch behind him and, like, floating with his hands out like that is, like, familiar for some reason. But I don't know what it's reminding me of. So I don't really know. But anyway, I'll not be long. I'm just gonna grab a drink and stretch. I'm actually, like, kind of crashing a little bit, so I want to try and wake myself up. I knew I didn't sleep well, but I feel like I didn't sleep at all. Like, I feel like I am, like, pulling an all-nighter here. That's how tired I am, so I'm gonna try and shake that off really quick. So I'll be back in a minute, and then we'll take on the boss fight. So stay tuned. I'll be back in just a minute. add like 8 minutes to the fight timer at the once we see the results. I saw so I think I mentioned for this emulator stuff, the way I actually play it is I will I actually have the stream layout up on my TV. So I'm basically just looking at the stream. That's just like slightly more efficient than blowing the emulator up to full screen, which might have performance issues at times. So I was just looking at the schedule along the bottom. And I don't know a whole lot about Shovel Knight Dig, but I did see that they posted on Twitter a couple days ago about I think it's a roguelike, which I did not know. So that'll be interesting to check out, I think. Alright, well, we can't poison him. We've learned that bosses cannot be poisoned. Let's just try and like kill one of these things. See how much of a hassle that's gonna be.
Here goes.
We do have different music for the boss going, which is pretty interesting. So I do think we want to kill those like as soon as possible, because they heal and they just cast magic, which is annoying. What is this guy making me think of? Probably another JRPG boss of some sort. Just because it didn't work on one boss doesn't mean it won't work. I mean, it doesn't work on, like, all of the bosses, so I think it's probably a safe bet. Cloudman? I can see why you would say that, but I don't think that's really it. No. I'm actually thinking it might have been something in Battle Network or Star Force that they used, maybe. I'm kind of tempted to, like, hit the Wikipedia up and be like, what's this thing based on? Learn something, you know what I mean? His Japanese name is Barak. That's supposed to be a tuning fork? Okay. Seems to be inspired by Hinduist imagery. Completely randomly, and I'm not going to look into this because it's going to take far too long to do so. I think there's a boss in one of the Mario and Luigi games that's similarly designed to this guy. I can kind of, like, I can see, like, the sprite of what I'm thinking of. I just can't place what it's from. I also feel like this might have been a thing it might have been a boss in a Kirby game, maybe? Just some shots in the dark. Anyway. Let's go ahead and hit this. Just use a sub-tank here. Oh, you think there's one in Xenoblade 2 that's based on, like, the same stuff?
Here goes.
There's also a possibility, because it's been, and this sounds insane, but it's been so long since I've played this game, that it's possible that it's giving me, that the memory it's making me think of is actually a memory from this game. You know what I mean? It's been so long since I've played it that the memory's, like, pretty grayed out. So I'm having, like, deja vu, and I'm tricking myself into thinking that it's just from another game, when in reality I'm just like, oh, I remember this fight from this particular game.
Here goes.
I also pointed out that he has he has some design similarities to Dynamo Man, so I might also just be thinking of that. Always satisfying. I mean, the little Cupid guys have the halos too that they're putting down in front of them. Death Gravity is such a hardcore name. No, yeah, he's immune to poison. But there you go, I tried. you can't say I didn't.
Please.
There's a small part of me that thinks there might be a Pokemon that has a similar design, but I don't think that's the case. I think I'm definitely wrong on that one. He's definitely not based on an animal, though. I think we can say that for sure. I could probably just go ahead with, like, going hard, right? He doesn't seem to be phase-based, so I don't have to really worry about waiting for an opening. They do, yeah. It's not impossible. I just can't, like, think of... Oh, I'm thinking of this Pokemon. You know what I mean? I'm trying to run, like, legendaries through my head really quick, but I'm not coming up with one where I'm like, oh yeah, that one looks just like this. Yeah, I think 10 is my limit on that. No, 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 no.
Let us serve you up some fresh pain.
Just let it top off.
Charge shot! Now! Yeah! Ow, 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 ow! Ha-ha!
Are you really... God, what an ass. Alright, this is his last turn. I think we're just gonna go all in with Heat Haze. I almost wonder if I should just let the Cupids live. He summons them back immediately anyway, but every turn that he spends summoning them is a turn that he's not actually attacking. I'm going too fast. I'm going too fast. You hate to see it. Oh my god. How could this happen to me? I was gonna say, could you stop bullying Zero, please? You gotta be kidding me. I think since he's spamming the buffs, you do still want to kill these things. Feel like it might become a problem if you let him live. I mean, again, he just had to waste that turn, though, so that's probably a good thing. If I try to hit that thing, I'm not actually gonna hit it, so we're just gonna hit him instead. and hope that it doesn't kill Zero. Did you miss the lighting? What do you mean? What lighting? What? I'm streamer braining, sorry. That was orange. Go fuck yourself. Oh, lightning? No, he doesn't have any lightning attacks. He has these, like... He's like a bard. He's got buffs and debuffs. I think his only attack has been just slapping us around. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Cinnamon sounds like she's like 12.
Please.
Wow, I'm going way too fast. Holy shit, that was bad. No calls in or outer texts. This is gonna sound like I'm being sarcastic, but did you reboot the phone? Because I've had that happen, and usually when I reboot the phone, it fixes it. I haven't found anything else that's fixed it aside from that. Usually if, like, this is a very mountainous area, so if it gets really stormy, the signal gets, like, really bad, and then I usually have to reset my phone afterwards. Otherwise, it just permanently has bad signal.
Charge shot. Now. Yeah. Ow, 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 ow.
That was some good shit. 99%? What the fuck? Alright, let's just action trigger it anyway. Motherfucker. Oh, there's just an outage right now. Okay, that's another viable answer. Bap. I mean, that slap does hurt, don't get me wrong. This fatty has a lot of health. Didn't make. Wait, I said reboot the phone, not reboot the router. Okay, he does have that attack. Yeah, it's probably just on their end then. Especially if there are outages. At that point, it's either on their end or there's something seriously wrong with your phone, and I would assume that it's on their end. Unless your phone is really old.
Let me serve you up some fresh pay.
This is gonna hurt. Yeah, that hurt significantly more than I thought it was going to, as a matter of fact. I'm not gonna take any chances. Couple of years old for a phone is really old, actually. These things are not built to last. Like, realistically, I think I've had my phone for... maybe 2 years? And that's already, like, really old. If I were to go in to the store to, like, I don't know, get to, like, buy a case or something, they'd probably be like, your phone is ancient, we're gonna try to sell you a new one. The fact that it works as well as it does is probably kind of a miracle. The phone I had before that, I think I had for 3 or 4 years, and, like, I was definitely starting to feel it at the end there, where I was like, yeah, this phone's getting pretty old. And honestly, them even lasting that long is pretty good. I know a lot of people that replace their phones, like, every year, because they're just not careful with them. They drop them all the time, etc. And if you do that, then it's really not going to last very long.
Charge shot.
Yeah, if they're saying there's an outage, I wouldn't worry about it. It's an inconvenience for sure, but... God, he has a lot of health. Holy hell.
Please.
I feel like I'm not really making any progress. This is surprisingly difficult, because, like, I notice that I'm not, like, going very fast, so I start going faster, but if you do it too fast, it, like, doesn't pick up the rotations fully. You have to really pace it. God, that hits hard. Meanie. Hey, I actually hit him. Look at that.
Let me serve you up some fresh pay.
Okay, that could have been a problem. He does have a lot of damage flying around. I can't seem to, like, get any headway here. Alright, I'm gonna start letting X charge up to try and switch to his hyper mode and use his big hit on the boss. We gotta start getting, like, some actual damage in here. Okay, so this sucks because he's immediately gonna spawn new ones, but he has to waste his turn to do it, so... He does immediately get another turn, though, which you kind of hate to see.
On target.
Let me serve you up some fresh pay.
You can stop with that. That does way too much damage. Goddamn motherfuck.
Beautiful.
Here we go. Final strike.
And yeah, I'm perhaps more forgiving than most when it comes to outages. I'm very like, yeah, that happens.
Please.
You can't reasonably expect the service to be online 24/7. Like, they gotta do, like, maintenance, and, like, shit happens, and they have to do maintenance, and I'm only annoyed about it when it happens, when it goes down, like, a lot. Then I'm like, okay. Nice.
Follow after me.
He's gonna waste his next turn. Beautiful. Okay, X is at 100. We're gonna hyper
Here goes
mode.
nothing.
Do you think it's called X-Fire because they were trying to make it Crossfire? But the pun just doesn't fully land? So instead it's like X-Fire Armor, and you're like, why is it fire armor that's shooting electricity? Just a thought. What do you mean you don't know, Volpe? You're supposed to know these things. I absolutely was not asking hypothetically. I was asking because I was like, Volpe will know the answer. You're letting me down. Well, that was a waste.
Here goes.
Cinnamon's gonna die. I'm pretty sure. I mean, that's promising. I just kept thinking X-Fire's a weird name for an armor to begin with. It's also the only one that isn't based on anything. Like, well, that's kind of a lie. But, like, Zero's is from another game. They didn't just give X, like, the ultimate armor from X4 or something. Like, I don't think this is an armor that exists. I think they made this one up. I shouldn't take a chance. I think if I take a chance, there's a solid chance that Cinnamon's gonna die, so... Right. Oh yeah, I saw that thing about cooking chicken in NyQuil. I was like, who even... One, who got that idea? And two, who was like, that sounds like a great idea? Do you know how much alcohol is in it's in stuff like that? Like, I guess maybe that's why they thought it was a good idea. Because there is such a thing as, like, cooking stuff in alcohol, but still, I don't know why that was a thing that people were doing. It's definitely one of those things where I was like, huh? What? Why? Again, who had that idea, and then who heard that idea and said, that sounds awesome, I gotta try it? don't even know why it's bad necessarily, but it doesn't sound like it would taste good. It's kind of the thing. Like, NyQuil doesn't exactly taste amazing. So I don't know why someone was like, yeah, that's the thing I gotta do. I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure the company came out and said, don't do that. It's a bad, like, it's a bad idea. I don't know why it would be unsafe. I trust them when they say it would be. I just think it sounds like it would not taste good even if it was safe. No, just attack normal. You heard TikTok and dumb people together make mistakes. That's you know what? That's true. True, that's pretty true. To be fair, I think it's a social media thing in general. It's not just the fault of TikTok. Just to put that out there. I'm pretty sure back in the Vine days, you would have found a lot of stupid people doing stupid things on that as well. Social media was a mistake. True, that's pretty true. God damn it, Zuckerberg. Am I even dealing damage to this guy? He has so much health. This is absurd.
Let us serve you up some fresh pay.
I want to think that people weren't actually... There weren't that many people actually eating Tide Pods. I want to believe that. I want to believe that it was like... a kid ate one, and the news story, like, made it far enough where people were like... Can you believe this could be a thing? And then they tried to make it seem like it was a story. I want to believe that not that many people were stupid enough to... I'm not going to say nobody did it. Because I do believe that somewhere somebody did it. Because people do be stupid. I just want to believe it wasn't as many as it seemed like. This guy has so much health. I can't really tell if I'm doing well.
That didn't count as a final strike? Get fucked. Alright, I hate this plan, but we need the healing. I think we actually need to take Zero out. So here's the thing, the game never exclusively tells you this, but I'm pretty sure it's a thing. I think flying enemies automatically have like a higher evasion chance against melee attacks. So melee attackers like Zero are not good here because he's just missing a lot of the times. I don't think that applies to shot damage though. Hence, notice how X has a pretty good hit rate, except for when he was in his hyper mode, and then he was hitting melee, and then all of a sudden he couldn't hit for shit. So Marino can force better hit rate. Marino, sorry. I actually think Axel might be the play here, so Volpe celebrate, because I'm never gonna say that again.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Shut up. Set him normal. Oh, baby.
Let us serve you up some fresh pain.
Oh god, that hurt like hell.
Here goes.
Don't attack. Attack. That's exactly what I want you to do. That's completely fine.
Here we go. Final strike.
Just one of our DPS not being able to hit the Cupids has been, like, very catastrophic. I probably should have made that change significantly earlier than I did. We gotta heal.
Please.
Want to believe people aren't stupid, but you're not an optimist. That's fair. I mean, I'm not very optimistic, but I think it's that out of everybody I've met in my life and that I've like gotten to know. So I hate to say this, but I don't really count viewers, because a lot of you guys I don't really... I mean, regulars, I'd like to think I know you guys pretty well, but the average viewer that just comes to a stream, like, once every, like, 2 weeks or something, I don't know them well, so I'm not counting them in this equation. But most people that I know fairly well, I've never known anybody where I'm like, this person is stupid enough to eat a Tide Pod. I've never known anybody like that. I've known some stupid people, but I've never known people that were that stupid. That they would just, like, unironically eat a Tide Pod. I've never known anybody like that. I don't know that many people, because I'm very introverted and I stay in all the time. But I've never met anyone where I'm like, yep, that's a Tide Pod eater, for sure. Like, it just hasn't happened. Usually the stupid people I meet, they're stupid in, like, a closed-minded sort of way.
Honestly, that's possible, Volpe. Maybe people in this part of the country are just smarter. I don't know.
Charge shot.
Those are Volpe's words, not mine. If you're gonna cancel anybody, don't know.
Ow, ow, ow,
Here we go. Final strike.
Oh, you can switch targets when you break 2 of them. I didn't know that. That's kind of awesome. That was sick. Yeah, Volpe said it. Alright, I don't know which one I want to go for here. Oh my god.
This one's for you.
That's hard because I don't know where any of the button mapping is. It's not rude, he's the one that said that people in some parts of the country are dumber than other parts.
On target.
Oh my god, that hit so hard. Which might be factual for all I know, but like, you know, I'm just being... let's just keep it clear here. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die. I should have pivoted Zero out a long time ago, I think. Somehow we're not dead, which is kind of amazing. He's not wrong. Okay, well, I add Guy to the cancel list. I'm just making it clear that I'm not the one that's saying it. I'm not necessarily agreeing with it either. I will admit that it might be possible, but that's about as far as I'll go with that one. Yeah, like I said, from my experience, I don't think I've ever met anyone that... I think there's been a couple of people online where I'm like, they might be this stupid. But I don't think they are. If anything, they'd be stupid enough to think, oh, I'll just go to the hospital and get it fixed, and then I'll get 15 minutes of fame on the internet, which is still pretty stupid. But, like... it's not as stupid as legitimately thinking nothing bad is gonna happen. Does that make sense?
On target.
Maybe, I guess you could argue that it's dumber because you acknowledge that something bad will happen and you do it anyway, which is perhaps worse. I'm not gonna necessarily deny that. In fact, in a lot of cases, I would agree and say, yeah, if... not knowing any better is like, there's only so much that can be done about it, right? You don't know what you don't know.
Gotta fight.
God, this is a hairy-ass fight. Yeah, actually, come to think of it, I'm gonna take that back. If I knew 2 people, and somebody ate a Tide Pod because they didn't know it was going to hurt them, like, they just didn't know what it was, and they were like, well, it looks tasty. First of all, have you seen them? Like, yeah, they do kind of look tasty. I'm not gonna lie. Would I eat one? Hell no. But if they didn't know any better, and then if I knew somebody else that knew better and did it anyway, I would criticize that person more. Like, for sure. Yeah, there was these whole things that we had in, like, grade school, where they were, like... I remember these big displays they had where they had, like, comparisons, so you could be like, this is an M&M, this is not. Oh my god, that does way too much damage. So, just like a dumb kid that just... And kids, like, really little kids do that, right? They just put stuff in their mouth, because they don't know. They have no comprehension of, like, danger yet. Nah, shit. This will probably still be fine. But someone who's like, nah, if I swallow that will probably kill me, and then they still do it, because they're like, well, at least I can put it on TikTok. That's like, yeah, I would criticize that person more, come to think of it. I take back what I said. So I have known people that would be dumb enough to do it, I think. I don't think I've known people that would be dumb enough to, like, legitimately not know that it's a bad thing. Or that would think, oh, there's no way this would hurt me. But I do think I've known people that were dumb enough to... If you paid them $100, they would probably eat it. Okay, let me try this again. There we go. Now I got it. What? I beg your pardon? Why didn't that do any damage? What? Was that like a bad breath kind of situation? And they're just immune to debuffs? I'm going to assume that's what happened. Because that makes more sense than it being a completely blockable attack. That was on me to know that that wasn't gonna work, I guess.
Charge shot! Now! Yeah! Ow, 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 ow! Here we go! Final strike! Bang!
I'm still, like, barely making a dent in this motherfucker. It has to be a really round rotation, too, if that... Like, you know how if you're trying to rotate a stick and you might go too fast and it kind of turns into, like, a 3/4 circle, where you're, like, kind of cutting one of the corners? If you do that, it just immediately doesn't pick up the rest of the rotation. Alright, I'm gonna start using his weapon energy to actually, like, fucking kill these things, hopefully. How long have we been on this boss fight? It's been like an hour, hasn't it? This is a Bravely Default boss fight. What the hell? God, so much damage. She made me want to cry, dude. You missed? You motherfucker. Oh, that's not gonna be good. This is also not gonna be good. We're dead.
This can't be. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, that's all it took, was him to, like, do that back to back, and it's like, what can you do? Oh, just get on with it. This is not the final boss.
This can't be.
Yeah, just restart me. Let's not have 0 in there from the beginning. I think that's actually gonna make, like, a really big difference.
Time for a little lesson in agony.
0 just wasn't doing anything. And, like, 45 minutes of that battle was spent 0 not doing anything. So I think that's kind of on me.
I'm Axel. Hiya! Here we go.
See, being able to take out the Cupids that quickly is, like, that's really important. Killing them was, like, a whole ordeal when I had 0 out. We need to be able to take them down with just basic attacks so that our weapon energy can charge up, and then as soon as we get full weapon energy, we unleash it on the boss. That's basically our rotation here.
Here goes.
That's fine. I didn't really expect much from her, if I'm being honest. I'm not gonna use... You know what? That's not what I wanted. Let's just go in there.
Here goes nothing.
Let's just get in there. Did I hit the right target? I hope I did. Okay, good. I wonder how often that got off and I wasn't paying attention, by the way. If those things get a heal off on him, 25% of his max health, that's a lot of fucking health. Maybe he actually doesn't have that much health, they were just healing him constantly and I wasn't paying attention. That's, like, completely possible. I was just gonna say, Volpe, do you want a job? Pay attention to how often the Cupids heal the boss. Because I was not paying attention to that, and I have a feeling that might have been my downfall. But if I just kill him faster, it kind of is taken care of at that point, isn't it? So, with X, I probably should have attacked the Cupid instead of attacking the boss, realistically. And in fact, now I should probably do the same thing. So we're going to cool this down. I'm not going to bother with the virus missile, because they're going to be immune to it, so just Photon Buster. Just go ahead and hit him.
On target.
If only we could kill him in one turn. So I think getting X charged is still going to be pretty important. Because he's going to have to be able to AoE these down at some points, I think. Are you serious? Well, life sucks. Just heal me. Yeah, they're certainly not getting heals off that frequently, but even every once in a while is catastrophic when it's a 25% heal. Yeah, case in point. I mean, he was already at full health, so that really didn't hurt that much. I might have a new plan, but I'm gonna have to do this very carefully. So go ahead and kill him. We're just gonna hit him with a normal shot. Okay. You hate to see it. That's what you fucking get. I'm gonna do something stupid for a second.
Here I go.
We still have sub-tanks. This'll maybe be fine. Alright, she only hits once at the moment. That's really unfortunate. Alright. Except one of them is going to get an attack off. I'm going to take a chance here. Let's try something else to see if one of these has, like, an area of effect attack or something. Like Silverhorn.
Take that.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby!
Here goes everybody.
Oh my god, it's so unrelenting, dude. Alright, just go ahead and hit him with this. That's what you fucking get.
Here we go, final strike.
Now see, the unfortunate thing is her damage output isn't that great otherwise. Like, she's kind of hitting him just for the sake of hitting him. You know what? If we do this, at least she'll get a lot of hits in. Which will also help to take out the Cupids as soon as he spawns them on his next turn. Oh my god, look at all those fucking turns, dude. Holy hell.
Here goes.
I don't think this is gonna go well. Because I don't even know what I'm looking for here, dude. Is the Reaper bad? Or good? Oh, I'm bad.
Gotcha.
Well, this is actually not going to help us to take out the Cupids now, but that's okay. Axel, you're the worst. Like, you had one job, Axel. To kill a tiny floating angel baby robot. You had one job. There you go. Guess what?
Charge shot. Now. Yeah. Ow, 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 ow.
We're not getting any actual damage in on him, though. It's kind of the problem right now. I forgot to turn to the other one. I'm dumb. I'm the worst player to ever do it. Well, she can kill it, I guess, but it's still kind of a bummer. I'm actually gonna defend. Oh, do those combinations change? I think they do. Be a hell of a lot easier if I was actually using a real GameCube controller, but what can you do, I guess?
Here goes everybody.
I actually have a GameCube controller adapter for PC, but it's old, and even when it was brand new, it caused my computer to blue screen a lot, so I don't trust it a lot to like actually put it on and try it. We're gonna switch back to Cinnamon. I actually don't think Marino's helping that much here.
There we go.
And then we're gonna sub-tank just for 25. Nice. I mean, it would have been nicer if it killed it, but, you know. Take what we can get. If he crits, we're in really good shape, though. It's just he has, like, an equal % chance to crit than he does to actually, like, miss. So there's a lot of margin of error there. You know what really sucks is I do not want to reset. Because since they didn't put a save point right in front of the boss, I might, like, lose a little bit of progress by resetting back to the last save. Honestly, grinding out even one extra level with these guys, or maybe equipping Axel better, would probably be all I need. If we could guarantee that we defeat those Cupids in 2 turns, that would help a lot.
On target.
Okay, I'm gonna hyper mode. We gotta start getting some actual damage on this guy. So we're gonna do this. Because that did, like, a fourth or a fifth of his damage, and it was about of his health, rather, and it was 7,000 damage. So realistically, he has, like, 40,000 health, let's say. 30 to 40,000, somewhere in there. That's not that much. But these things being able to heal, like, make it a pretty big problem.
Here goes everybody.
Of course, he's gonna automatically summon 2 new ones. I wish he had more of a cooldown period. There's, like, no opportunity to actually, like, do anything to this guy. Aside from collateral damage. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and cool this down again, because now that he's in melee, he's not gonna be able to hit the cupids at all.
Here we go! Final strike!
God damn it. Fucker. You fucker! Oh my god.
Failed.
What an asshole, dude. Axel, you're worthless. I'm kidding, it's not your fault.
Let us serve you up some fresh pain.
Sorry, I failed.
Cool. Cool. Stuff like that makes me want to, like, and we had this thing happen. This is a very bravely default feeling boss fight in general. Moves like that make me want to just put the controller down and be like, I'm done. I'm done now. Like, dude, go fuck yourself. Wow, it didn't die. You hate to see that. Alright, let's...
Gotta fight. Bam!
I shouldn't have done that. Because then I could have easily defeated that one on the next turn. Like, guaranteed. Oh well. God, that's still gonna be a really long time before he gets his next turn.
Charge shot.
This might be a bad idea, but at this point we just gotta try shit.
Ow, 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 ow!
Yeah, that was a bad idea. But hear me out.
Maybe that isn't a random order. That one was one I've done already.
Take that!
Of course, he's going to immediately resummon them. Oh my god. What a cancerous boss fight, dude. Like, I would go as far as to say this is just poorly designed.
Here goes.
Oh, that's something at least, I guess.
Let us serve you up some fresh pain.
He's just too fast and does too much damage. Why would you heal yourself? I mean, thank you, but why would you? You had full health. Oh my god, the damage. To really do without that. Cool. So he's at full health again. Well, not, because it didn't say max, but that's still a lot of health that he just got back.
On target.
I'm surprised he didn't resummon the thing. I really don't want to have to go back to grind. I feel like we might have to do that at some point, because see, I don't know. The last, what was the last boss? Wasn't the Sparrow guy, right? No, it was the guy with the 6 arms. He was fine. The Sparrow guy had the same issue of he was really fast and he hit really hard. And this one is really fast and hits really hard. I feel like just a couple of extra levels would probably do it.
Please.
Like, even just one level for everybody, and maybe better equipment for Axel, could guarantee that we're killing these things in one turn, and that, like, even that might just be enough.
Take that.
Here goes everybody.
How much damage does that do to the boss? Like, was that a nice amount of damage? I wasn't really watching. I think we're gonna defend. Yeah, because Axel can transform into, like, other people. Okay, I had a plan that I can't do now, because these things need to die. Cool, and it didn't kill him anyway. That's excellent.
Here goes.
I was expecting him to miss, I'm not gonna lie to you. If you heal the boss, I'm gonna scream. Okay, he didn't. He has a second chance, though. He could still do it. Okay, he didn't take it, though.
Hey, he pulled the... No, my turn isn't over yet. Card. You always hate to see that one.
Head back.
It's not really doing that much damage to him. I mean, it's still a great attack because it kills both of the Cupids. We just haven't had things line up to a point where this is actually doing us any good, is basically what's happening. Like, what we need right now is for X to have enough weapon energy that he can switch to X-Fire and really lay some damage in there. But he just doesn't have the weapon energy to do it right now. Which means by the time he does have the weapon energy, the Cupids are gonna be up again, and it's just a vicious cycle. Like, we could hit him with the electric thing. It's just not gonna be, like, max damage. I think if we just hit him normal, we can hit him on the next turn. I think that'll be fine. It's still only 75%, which could be better, but... Although this is honestly pretty stupid, I should probably keep the Buster so that I can take out the Cupids easier. Did I actually... Oh, you can't do it on the same turn. Son of a bitch. Alright, whatever, do it.
Let us serve you up some fresh pain.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt like hell. We're all at full health, though, so... It's not bad. Just hit it. Same thing, just hit it. This is gonna be bad. Yeah, this is bad.
Let us serve you up some fresh pain.
I mean, that's who I would want you to attack, so I guess that's the only part of that that wasn't awful. Yeah, so he has 40,000 health, because it heals for 25%, it's healing him for 10,000, so he has 40,000 exactly.
Here goes everybody.
Just hit him, I guess. I wonder why they changed his name in the English version. Just hit him. It's not a lot of damage, but... this is really gonna hurt.
Professor,
Son of a
I
bitch.
failed you.
No, this is bad.
Thank you for saving me.
Transform!
I don't think this is necessarily gonna work, especially when it's called stealth mode. It's probably not actually gonna give him an attack boost, but we're gonna try it anyway. Hey, it still killed the Cupids, so I'll happily take that. That took this from being really bad to just kind of bad.
Transform! Please!
Oh, I'm going too fast. Well, it was still almost maxed. You can't heal him when he's in stealth mode? What a fuck you move! What, excuse me? Wow. Wow, I'm just gonna go fuck myself, I guess. Oh my god. I can't believe that. What a punch in the throat. Oh my god. That is unbelievable. That's so mean, dude. And it only lasts for like 2 turns? What the shit? Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, he's healing himself. It's fine. There are no words. There are no words. Woo! Wow, that didn't count as a final strike. Oh, is it because Axel's fucking... Oh. Get the fuck over yourself, video game. I just hit him normally. Get some weapon energy charge. We should probably heal. I was gonna try to get a shot in, but I could see that going horribly wrong, so... I must have been going way too fast there. Alright, he's gonna resummon his fucking... This fucking jerk squad. We're actually just gonna hit him. This might actually be the first opportunity I've had in a while where I might actually be able to switch back to X-Fire and hit him, like, with a full charge. Maybe. I think he did get an attack boost while he was in stealth mode. Because when I did that in stealth mode, it did kill both the Cupids, so... That's fine, actually. She's the only one still in hyper modes, so... How did that not charge him all the way? Whatever. See, I should... Has anyone made note of how much damage Surf does to this guy? No, I think I'm gonna do this. It does damage, thanks, Volpe. I still wasn't paying attention, I still didn't catch it. That still killed the Cupids, so you love to see that. Oh my god, it's so stupid. The fact that he can just spam that with no limiter is, like, honestly kind of idiotic. Like, there's no words. Just hit him. It's like 1,000 or 2. That's not bad. Alright, I'm gonna back out again. Why wouldn't I just use it again? Right? This seems like this seems to actually be my best counter for taking these fuckers out. Outright killed one of them, so some good shit. And his charge is faster than X's, or at least it feels like it does. Or maybe it's that I feel like X's is a little bit more valuable. Let's go ahead and punch him.
On target.
I guess the good thing is I think we've kept him on cycle of summoning new ads, so he's not buffing himself as much as he was previously. He doesn't hit as hard as he did on the last attempt, because he's not buffing himself as much. This is honestly still a really stupid fight, but... I'm actually not gonna take her heal. I'm just gonna use, like, an all-life 25. We don't need the full heal, but we are, like, if he hits us with, like, Showtime, it might hurt really hard. Like, that does still hurt pretty, like, a lot, but not as much as it did before. Shenanigans, by the way. Shenanigans. You are such a cocksucker, you have no idea. Alright, this is fine. X will have his, like, spread.
Let us serve you up some fresh pain.
Now we heal. Except Cinnamon's turret is so far away. Shit. Alright, so we're actually just gonna use this. That actually makes a pattern on the pad, I think. I'm realizing.
Here goes everybody.
I mean, obviously they all do, but... There's a pattern to it, I mean. Now we heal. I'm going too fast again. Stop. There you go. Well, I actually didn't heal Axel to full. Yeah, just pew pew it. Bum. Ba-da-dum, 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 bum, bum. Yeah, just go ahead and end him. There's a chance the second one's gonna try to heal. Which could be bad. Hit him, please? Oh my god. It would have been nice if I did, because then he would probably have healed himself instead. We got lucky and he didn't try to heal the boss. This is gonna hurt. I think we hit him with another one of these. It feels spammy, but honestly, sometimes this is what older JRPGs come down to. You just find like the one thing that works, and you just keep doing it. Yeah, it does like 1500 when it hits him. I mean, it's not nothing. And that wasn't fully charged. I would assume it does more power if it's fully charged. Now he's going to immediately respawn him, because he's an asshole. Oh my god, it's so stupid, dude. It's just so dumb. Well, the water is stronger than X's attacks are. So I think I'm actually gonna hit him. We're gonna have to heal again. Even though it's kind of weak. Maybe I should have just used sub-tanks instead, come to think of it. Too late now, though. That was still a pretty strong heal. It's fine. See, now comes the buffing, and this is... Now... Well, no, that's not the one that buffs. Still makes me nervous. I already used this hyper mode, that's right. I think they're also weak to water, so that's helping a lot.
Here goes everybody.
I think that's what the star means. Or ice, or whatever the fuck. Yeah, we have a free hit. I'm gonna take it. We have a free, fully charged hit. Oh, so close, dude. Oh, I figured out why Axel's is refilling so quickly. It's because we're putting them into Final Strike, and Final Strike gives you weapon energy back, I'm pretty sure. So that's how he's, like, already ready to use another one. Maybe he just has something equipped that causes it to give weapon energy back. I don't fully know, but it's working out in my favor, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much.
Yeah, because he's at 0% now. We're at 0.30.0. Yeah, he went right back up to 35%. Okay. X, give him everything? Yeah, because he's so close.
I wish I had, like, 216 turns. God, that sucked.
I did it.
Like, all things considered... It sucked, but it didn't. You know what I mean? Because it didn't feel unfair. It was stupidly designed, so it still sucked, but it wasn't, like, unfair, which prevented it from being, I hate this. You know what I mean? It managed to strike a balance in that regard. It was similar to a lot of Bravely Default fights in that regard, where they would often take...
Oh no!
They'd often take like an hour and a half. I'm trying to talk.
That Epsilon gave me. Whoa! Shucks. Looks like I've been beaten. You've won for now, hunters.
He's really escaping.
What the? That was too easy. Cool. We've
Fuck
shut
you,
down the
Massimo.
device.
X, did you destroy it?
Cool.
Interference is gone.
Yep, we took care of it. Communication shouldn't be a problem now.
Good work, X.
Yeah, and we have Supra Force Metal.
Supra Force Metal?
What a bad
You've
name.
really done it this time, X. If we analyze that, we can determine what they're up to. Come back quickly, X. We'll get prepared for the
Supra
analysis.
Force Metal sounds like a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh
Okay.
card.
Let's head home.
Anyway, Bravely Default had that happen a lot too, where some of the battles would take like an hour and a half to 2 hours. But it was like... there was strategy involved. So it wasn't like... it wasn't like it was 2 hours of resetting the fight every 5 minutes because of some bullshit. You know what I mean? Sure, that took a very long time, but it was 2 attempts. It's not like we were resetting constantly because something dumb was happening. You see what I'm saying? It was still stupid. It was still poorly designed.
This contains 10,000 times more energy than normal Force Metal.
But that means...
It would take a ton of Force Metal to make this. And only one place has that much metal. The Force Metal Refinement Plant.
nothing to do here. Let's get moving.
Are you telling me we had to bring that back to analyze it to figure out they were going to the Force Metal Refinement Plant to get Force Metal? I'm going to say that again, because I think it bears repeating. Are you telling me we had to bring that back to analyze it to know that they were getting their Force Metal from the Force Metal Refinement Plant? The analyzation was required to figure out that information. This game is very poorly written. I do think the gameplay has aged pretty well, but the writing is awful. The writing is really stupid. Alright, let's go see if we can buy some new weapons. I do think we're gonna have to do some grinding in this next area to prevent that from happening again.
But I feel like we did do a lot of grinding. You know what I mean? I just keep thinking if we were 1 or 2 levels higher, then X and or Axel could have killed the Cupids in one turn. And that would have helped so much. I think that's the only thing that I'm like, maybe it wasn't that badly designed, because maybe it was just I'm a little underleveled. Not a lot of underleveled. Just a little. Just a little. Holy shit, those stats. I think we should get more of these. They seem good. I guess it's only 80 power, but improved hit's pretty good. I still wish I could actually see how much my stats are going down. Like, it says my armor, shield, and speed is going down, but by how much? 1 point? It's worth the trade-off. How much are my stats going up? It blows my mind that they don't show you that for reference here. It's kind of silly. So I guess we're just gonna have to buy them individually. Ooh, 3-hit combo. You know what? I think I'm just gonna buy all of these. Oh, he has 2 weapons. And that one looks better. One of these. One of these. One of these. One of these. We're gonna pick up one of these as well. Yeah, it's like reduced 1 each, but we're getting 10 power. It's pretty good. Oh, this is the one that's 120 though. That's probably way better. Doesn't have that extra chance of hitting, but it's a lot of damage. God damn it. Pressing the wrong buttons. She's got 2-hit combo. Loses a lot of speed. Holy hell. Because it weighs significantly more. That's a pretty significant downgrade, but it makes her attacks hit twice. So I think it's probably pretty good. I'm gonna be honest that, like... Oh, the double tooth only hits once, though. I think we're gonna stick with the Z-Saber on that note. Something that's not really doing it for me with this game is, like, equipment and everything. So I'm kind of putting in minimal effort on, like, figuring out how to, like, equip my team, because... I don't know. It's a problem JRPGs have, is I tend to not really care about balancing and min-maxing stats to that degree. And I think they usually make it a lot harder than it really needs to be. We're gonna stock up on reboots for perhaps obvious reasons.
Trying to decide if I want to buy anything else here. I mean, in some cases, I'm kind of just buying them just so they're available if I need them. Like some extra life energies for the other characters if I feel like I need them or something. That's the teleporter. What's this last one? I think they just sell life energy in general. No, this is the teleporter. I lied. That other guy ripped me off. He knew they had better ones here, and he didn't tell me. He was like, no, I'm just gonna let you buy mine. What a jerk. Beautiful. I'm gonna give him speed instead of the one that gives him a little bit of everything. Holy shit, she has a lot of immunity. What the fuck? I think that seems fine. Yeah, he's the one that has no immunity to speak of whatsoever. He doesn't even have enough for this. God, even with that extra hit ratio, he was still, like, missing constantly. Could I just give him this instead? Yeah. There's a thing. Go ahead and give him this, and then we're gonna give him that again. He doesn't even have anything equipped. Holy shit. What have I done? I assumed he had something equipped. Oh, he does not have a lot of immunity, though. So that's basically all he can do. Unless I want to give him less health. In the interest of also giving him, like, Eagle Eye. That'll do. Alright, well, we kind of made out like bandits on that shopping trip. We got some cool stuff that will hopefully make a difference. Let's get back upstairs. We're gonna go save. We're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna get a drink. I might also grab a snack. And then we still have about 90 minutes to go, at least. I do have dinner accessible out on the counters, so I might grab a little bit of that before we come back, and then hope that we can maybe go a little overtime to do a little bit of catch up. I don't know how many chapters long this game is. I don't know what to expect as far as length goes. I don't think we're close to the end though. I'll give you that much. Like we're not gonna finish it tonight. That's for sure. And I can kind of tell by being able to like read between the lines. Can I look? Not easily. So basically, when I brought up his DNA thing, every boss is going to be on there eventually. So we can kind of read that to know that we're about halfway through the game, because I think half of those were filled.
So at least one more stream, if not two. Especially if we have to stop to do some grinding somewhere. Which I think we're going to have to do. Which is why I would also like to go overtime tonight, because I could get in a little bit of that. Okay, I was expecting it to throw us right into a cutscene. It did not. Which is totally fine. That gives me break opportunity. I don't think we're gonna fight the platypus. I hate to tell you. Maybe we do, I don't know. I didn't remember that Spider dies. So, maybe that's 100% a thing that's gonna happen and I just don't remember. Anyway, stay tuned. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we will see what our next... I didn't catch what chapter this was. Is it chapter 9, I think? We'll see what this chapter has in store for us. trading in the grungy blah desert for the pretty snow area. Nighttime snow, too. Look at that. And just free random battles over here behind this canister. To remember I can, like, actually use my weapons now. I think that was maybe the one thing I didn't really care for with that fight. And again, with maybe another couple of extra levels, it wouldn't have mattered. But I wasn't really able to use my weapon energy for anything except for action triggers, which kind of destroyed what the game otherwise has going for it, where you can kind of make choices about what to do with your weapon energy. Instead, it was like, you gotta kind of use it for a very specific thing. And maybe that's just due to the way that I'm, like, playing the game or something, I don't know, but... It's very interesting that, like I said, that fight was terrible. And I hated it, but I didn't hate it. You know what I mean? It didn't make me angry. It was, who the fuck designed this? But it wasn't like, I'm, like, livid right now due to this fight. I don't know if that's making much better sense.
I did it.
His Buster still looks like a goddamn scope? What the fuck? Why? Don't mind me. Heavy motor. Tank parts. Okay, that's both stuff for, like, new pets. Speaking of new pets, just to send this rabbit back to the deployment center so we can send it out to fight. Low-key got a little bit of Pokemon going here. It's just a feature I don't particularly care about, so I haven't been messing with it.
That can't be true, Scarface. I saw it with my own eyes. They were sucked into the quicksand.
Yes, but Ferrum, they hit bedrock underneath.
That X.
Unfortunately, it's true, Ferrum. But this is as far as they will get. I assure you I will put a stop to them.
Scarface, wait. Leave this to me. I'll stop them this time.
So who are we fighting? Scarface is such a bad name for a fucking robot. Like, what the hell? Ultra Thunder. Melda Key. Okay. What if we just take the elevator instead? What are you gonna do about that? You think if they wanted to keep us out, they would just, you know, shut down the elevator and lock the doors? Instead of, surely this locked door will keep them out. Hey, like user.
Oh, shoot.
You, I don't know what your schedule's like. Because the other night you were crashing at like 9 o'clock, and now it's 2 o'clock and you're... I was gonna say bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, but that's not very wolf-like. Do 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 do. I like that we mostly have, like, new, like, we look normal again. Zero has a normal saber, Cinnamon just has hands. X still has a fucking Nerf blaster on his fucking arm, which looks stupid as hell, but it's one step at a time, I guess. I guess they still have bushy tails, you're not wrong. I don't know if I'd call them bright-eyed, though. Is it work reasons that have your schedule all fucky, or other more entertaining things? If nothing else, you can take solace in the fact that these are the hours where chat starts to get a little quiet, so it's good to have you. Basically just got Volpe pogging up about that 2-hour boss fight. Remember when a lot of us were live at this hour? Those were days. I don't even bother checking my list when I'm done streaming anymore because I know there's like a 100% chance that nobody's gonna be live. Well, shit. Cinnamon has in fact gone berserk. Slap that wolf across the face. That'll show him. Well, shit. Could you stop? God damn it. I only have one character. Well, that's what you fucking get. He's still alive. What the shit?
Hardly a fight. This is some heavy security.
Is it? We walked
What do
right
you
in.
think, X? Go deal. Do you read?
Yes. What is it, X?
I sent an image for analysis. Well,
Hard to say with just this shot. Try to get some images from other angles, and then send those to me.
okay. We'll see what we can
What kind
do.
of a scientist are you? He legit was like, I don't fucking know. Volpe, moment of truth. All the other moments of truth were not actually moments of truth. Those were just warm-ups. This is the true moment of truth. The moment of true truth, if you will. Left door or right door? It's amazing how frequently the which door should we go through has come up in the past, like, 2 weeks. Like, every other stream. Right door. Right door from the direction we came in, or right door from the direction the cutscene took place? This is important. I'm guessing you meant from the direction the door was taking place, or the cutscene was taking place, because that's the direction I was facing when I asked the question. Yes? Okay, good. That was not a yes or a no question, but... Forward door? Okay, that doesn't help much either. Because I could, in theory, turn and face the door and be like, this forward door? Or then I could turn to another door and say, or this forward door. It's fine, we're going to the one that I'm on my way to right now. With my stupid fucking Nerf gun on my arm. Nice. By the way, Volpe, and if Guy is still around, this goes for you as well. I don't know if he probably isn't, but just in case. If you had any further thoughts for the art montage, because if I do decide to do it this, I'm probably not going to do it this coming week, due to the fact that this game is a little bit longer than I expected, and I'm probably going to need the time to put into this. But I definitely want to get there soon. I think I know which of Riley's choices I'm gonna do, so his is like locked in practically, unless he comes up with another idea that I like more. And I guess anyone who, like, is on the list but didn't necessarily get drawn yet, then, well, picked yet. It's probably a better way of putting it in this particular situation. Should also be thinking about that. Lightgazer, I think you're on there a couple of times, so it couldn't hurt to think about it in advance. I think you said Fox already. I think it's one of the ones I've written down. I think I have, like, Fox and Pyra written down or something. Aw. Of course they're out for blood. Yo. I mean, you don't have to. If you still want Fox, that's fine too. I just figured it was worth pointing out in case you guys had any more ideas. Is there a book about a killer rabbit? I don't. Oh, this is gonna suck. I don't think these things can berserk. Maybe they can. I don't know. I guess, what reason do I have to believe that they can't, come to think of it?
Here we go! Final strike!
Oh, dude, I got them. There's a rabbit in Five Nights at Freddy's, isn't there? So, there you go. Is there? I'd assume there is, but maybe what do I know? I've only ever watched somebody play one of the games, so... I might just be legitimately insane. What have I done? What? Robbed? That bar was completely orange? You motherfucker. I mean, I guess this is gonna be worth a lot of experience. Okay. I know that he was shooting from his fluffy little tail, but that's not what it looks like at all.
I don't like what I just saw.
Charge shot. Now. Yeah.
Oh, were you thinking of a particular book?
Hardly a fight.
Oh my god. Okay. I haven't read a Stephen King book either, so it's fine. Hell, since I got out of high school, I've read exactly 2 books, I'm pretty sure. And one of them I didn't finish. So...
On target.
But contrary to popular belief, what people don't want you to know is that there are things that you can read other than books. Nothing against reading books, of course, but like, I don't know. You can read a lot of other things, and I would still count it as reading. Personally. Even if you're just looking up random shit on Wikipedia just to learn things, you're still reading. I don't see what the difference is. What's the difference between reading a book and playing a game like Xenoblade Chronicles 3 that has a bunch of dialogue and is telling you a story? That's another thing. People act like only books count as reading, but then they'll unironically use audiobooks and think that that counts. It's like, what? What is it about the book reading that we're finding valuable? That's what I don't understand. Again, nothing against books or book readers. It's just... I saw something the other day that was like... I think they were like asking millennials, like, how many of you have read a book in the past like 10 years, and it was like 10% or something, and I'm like, so? Why does it have to be a book? That's what I don't understand. Really?
Here we go. Final strike.
Well, Wikipedia itself I would not recommend using. Because that's the one that, like, anybody can edit, right? But, like, the specialized pedias?
Hardly a fight.
You can typically trust. There are still some that suck ass. I've pointed out over the past 2 weeks multiple times that the Mega Man Wikipedia is actually pretty bad. I thought I was actually having to do that myself. This picture's even worse than the last one. Let's be real. But I don't know, how much reading have I had to do about learning coding? Are you telling me that doesn't count as reading? That just seems like nonsense to me. But then audiobooks do count. So again, what is it about reading that we're valuing so much? I think it's perhaps overvalued in education just because of, well, we have to teach people to read. Which, yes, you do. But I also feel like they hammer it into your brain all the way to the end of high school, and by then you, like, typically, most people have a pretty firm grasp on reading already. So why are you still hammering it in at that point?
Here we go. Final strike.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't remember... I think Wikipedia was a thing, like, right as I was leaving high school. So we didn't really have to deal with it that much. Like, there weren't rules and regulations about it yet. But I think college did have rules and regulations about it. I mean, high school still hammered it in there to, like, cite your sources and stuff like that. Do you think a lot of kids these days have to do that and they just make a page of citations that says, "Dude, just trust me"? How many kids do you think try that to see if they can get away with it? I could see a lot of them unironically trying that. Fine, fuck you. Good. I don't have to, like, retake a picture of this, right? Okay. Oh my god. There's so many. This place is fucking infested. This is just silly. I should give Marino another shot now that she has that 3-hit combo thing. Come to think of it. That could be fun. I feel like such a normie having both X and Zero on my team. Wow, robbed. That would be another funny one, Volpe. Asking, like, a politician, like, what are your sources? Dude, just trust me. That would be really funny, actually. I would vote for that guy. Not really, but I would laugh, at least. I would appreciate the sense of humor. Now alone is panic-stricken. Some of the dialogue in this game's amazing. For the most part, it's really bad, but something about that just tickled me. You probably couldn't do Cinnamon only. Just looking at that last boss fight, her damage output just wouldn't be good enough. Like, I don't think it is possible. Also, I don't think you can even set up a team to only have one person on it. Even if you intentionally let people get knocked out, after the fight they come back with 1 HP. So, kiss that speedrun tactic goodbye. Speaking of which. That's a lot of hearts. Thanks, Doc Robot. Always looking out for me.
Here you go.
I like how it knocks them on their ass if you get a crit. It's very satisfying. I think there's a lot to like about this game. It's just the writing is bad.
I did it.
But it could be the localization that's bad. That's the wrong button, I apologize. It's that again. That's the thing we shot with lasers. Oh, it's a symbol of the rebellion. Okay, so we're gonna have to, like, go up or down for more shots. If we take all these pictures and he's like, oh, that's how they're making force metal, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I can't believe it. They went to the force metal plant and built a force metal machine to get force metal. If that's what we're leading up to, I'm going to scream. I'm going to get up and leave, and then you're going to hear screaming from far away.
Well, this is just delightful.
I don't know. I don't like her voice. I don't know what it is about it, but I'm not a fan.
On target.
Bop, bop. Yeah, get poisoned, motherfucker. Also get poisoned, motherfucker? Okay, maybe not on that one, but... Except, hear me out, get poisoned, motherfucker? Okay, maybe not. Bum, 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 bum. Except, hear me out, get poisoned, motherfucker. Why are X's poison missiles, like, just better?
Here goes.
And then die to a cinnamon slap. That'd be a good name for a dessert. I don't know what type of dessert. Obviously, something with a lot of cinnamon. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Yo. She's kind of killing it with the 3-hit combo now.
Here we go, final strike.
Look at that. Marino Poison was like 0 for 3, and X was Poison is 3 for 3? What the hell? He does have the increased hit ratio. I wonder if that applies to status effects. Did I just figure out a thing? I don't think he has a hit ratio anymore, actually. Never mind. I'd say I mostly like Cinnamon. I could see it being a thing where in certain cases it could be there's way too much of it in here. But I feel like that would be hard to accomplish. Without deliberately making it too much, for no particular reason.
I did it.
Yeah, it's technically a spice. It's just that most things that have cinnamon are like a cinnamon sugar blend, so you don't think spicy, because the sweetness overwhelms it. Try a spoon of cinnamon. It's gonna be disgusting. Just straight cinnamon. Like, you're gonna be like, this is disgusting, why would anyone ever eat this? Why is Cinnamon Toast Crunch even popular? Robbed? Rather a spoon of Carolina Reaper powder than a spoon of straight cinnamon. Okay, that's crazy. Like, that's... It's not that powerful.
I more so think of, like... I feel like a spoon of cinnamon would be really dry. Because it's like a... It's kind of like a powder, right? So it's just like, imagine putting a spoon of flour in your mouth. It's gonna be that, except with a much more powerful taste. It's an S-tier name, not Axel. Unnecessary aggression, perhaps. I'm not making a name tier list, Volpe, by the way. That's not a thing. That'd be a good way to alienate some people. Anonymously, at that, like, I would have no idea I'm about to alienate him. Just all of a sudden, like, Lightgazer would stop coming to streams because I said the name Keith is, like, an F-tier name, and he's like, dude, what the fuck? But I don't know, that's... Or Volpe is gonna be like, what do you mean Jason's an F-tier name? Unsubscribe. There's no way you're named Jason. You're way too many generations behind for that. But anyway.
Here we go, final strike.
Meanwhile, I'll be like, Eugene is S tier, and my view count just goes up. That's the more realistic problem, yes. There's way too many names in the world. And I would argue that over half of them I'm not going to know how to pronounce because they're going to be of other cultures. So that's a definite problem. The funnier problem is, what if I pinpoint the exact names of everybody that watches my stream, and they're like, hey, what the fuck?
Here you go.
What did I do to you? Bum, bum, ba-da-da, dum, bum.
Here goes.
Fine. What the fuck is a Jason? Just the way you phrased that. I still don't know what that is. I can see something on the left of the image. I swear, if they're like, this is how they're making force metal, I'm getting up and leaving. I do think I probably want to go this way first. Maybe not, because that's where the elevator is. Let's... At least this never stops being a jam.
Direct hit.
Yo, Marino's kinda wrecking it. I think the only way I could do a name tier list is if I streamed it and then had you guys give me names, and then I would rate them. But even then, I don't think it would necessarily be a good idea.
Here you go.
No, not okay, Wolf. Don't get any ideas. There are far better tier lists that I could make, and should make. I just haven't felt like it.
Isn't that a last name? Santana?
Here you go.
I should have hit a different enemy since she would have just killed it. I think that would be up to him to make a tier list of. That's a fun challenge. Like, cause I guess it's harder for other people to keep track of, though. Cause I do my year in review tier lists of here's all the games we played on the channel last year. I could challenge you guys to do that too for every game you played throughout the year, but it's harder to keep track of when you don't have video evidence of it that you can look back on. I guarantee there was stuff I played in like January and February that I've completely forgotten about. And when I go back to do the video, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I forgot I played that.
Here goes.
Yeah, it's impossible for me to rate someone else's playlist? Play history? Probably a better way of putting it.
Charge shot.
Even on the Switch, like, they only show, like, 10 titles, right?
Here we go. Final strike.
And you can just choose to make it private. You mother...
Please.
Again, I'd have to have you list off the games you've played. And that's just way too long of a list. I don't think I could ever list every single game I've played ever. I don't think it's possible. And there's probably games that I've forgotten about, that I played so long ago, that
Direct hit.
I might be able to remember them, be like, oh, what was that game with the applesauce project? Let's call it Callback, ladies and gentlemen. I can't remember the name of it, etc. Tier list of Switch Online games? That's been done. And I haven't played a lot of them. I'd have to go through and play all of them.
Here we go. Final strike.
I'd still like to do a Sonic and a Mega Man one of some sort. It's just a matter of determining what am I going to leave off of the list. Because there's some games I just haven't replayed. I think after this, and did I have any other Mega Man games on my my to-do list? I'm gonna leave the Battle Network games off since I'm about to replay those anyway. Or I'm just gonna wait until I replay them. What else do I have over there? I want to do another Monster Hunter one. But honestly, I might wait till the title updates are done. We had a thought to do one of Sonic characters. Which could be interesting. I had an idea to do one of Mountain Dew flavors. Which might be tricky, because it's probably been a while since I've had several of them. I think it's been like 10 years since I've had Livewire, for example. Which is frustrating, because I know you can find it. They still make it. It's just very difficult to find. I wanted to do one of all the Pixar movies.
Let's see. Like this?
There's definitely, like, tier lists that I can do. It's just... I just haven't made the time to do it. Disney movies is another one that, and this is something I've been wanting to do since I got Disney, since Disney Plus became a thing, is there's a lot of really earlier ones that I haven't seen in a really long time, so I want to go back and watch them. Put in ones you haven't seen, you'll have people disappointed in you, or I can just watch them all. I mean, most of the ones I haven't seen are going to be ones that came out in, like, the 50s and 60s and 70s. I think all of the ones that have come out since I was born, I'm pretty sure I've seen them all. There might be, like, one or two that I haven't seen.
Here you go.
If we're looking at animated specifically, there's probably some live-action stuff they've done that I haven't seen. To be fair. Let's go ahead and heal. And I don't mean live-action remakes, I just mean live-action in general. I've never seen a Rocketeer, for example. Although I think that's Touchstone. What's the deal with Touchstone? Does Disney own them or not? I'm actually not sure. I don't even know if Touchstone still makes movies. I can't think of the last Touchstone movie I've seen.
Next.
But anyway, I would say that's a bit of a work in progress. Random battles are so exhausting. No poison? What the hell?
Here goes.
Way to go me on 8 hearts. Nine hearts, maybe. I think I've only done 9 hearts once. Or if I do Marino's action trigger and actually, like, fucking succeed at it, which I've never done. That would be another valid.
Oh, shoot!
Here goes.
Bap, bap. 5 and 6 happen a lot if I do it before her weapon energy is fully charged. Because I don't think it gives you as much time. Doesn't feel like it, at least. Poison that motherfucker. What are you doing? What are you doing? You have one job. I also have one job, and it's... Oh, I lost it. Oh, come on. It's right there, dude. Alright, never mind. The sneeze decided to give up on me. The sneeze ran away from the battle, I guess. Oh, but it's like stuck in there, so like my eyes are watering and shit.
Direct hit.
What a bad time.
Ow.
Please. I've mostly become immune to that, and I don't hear it when she says it anymore, but every now and then I'm going too fast, by the way. I'm still going too fast. That's what really makes that hard, is you have to, like, really hit a certain pacing.
Oh, now you poison it. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Oh, and then you... Fuck this video game, dude. Fuck video games. There, I said it. Oh, come on.
On target.
Beautiful.
Here we go. Final strike.
Oh, so I guess if you have a weapon that won't kill them, it just guarantees a final strike. That's actually really good. For some reason, I was thinking it wouldn't trigger a final strike either, and I was like, that just seems bad. But no, it actually guarantees a final strike, which seems good. Alright, here it comes. Oh, he actually doesn't know what it is yet. I swear, if he's like, oh my god, they're harvesting force metal through this force metal machine at this force metal plant. What am I taking pictures with? Like, I understand that I'm a robot, so it's probably just my eyes, but it would be strange for the game to suddenly remember that I'm a robot when they've been choosing to forget that. Okay, can't go that way, it's locked. I did say I needed the experience, so I shouldn't complain too much. Guys, our cameras. I was watching a video when I got up today about how the science of, like, sometimes if you're not looking at it, then light doesn't travel. And it hurt my brain a little bit. It's basically saying that, like, if you're not looking at it, then light works in different ways. Because it can't function the way you'd expect it to function without you looking at it. And I was like, oh my god. What have you done?
Here you go.
It was a video on paradoxes. So it had that, and it had, like, Schrodinger's box and all that stuff. Schrodinger? How would you... Schrodinger doesn't sound right. I feel like I'm making a fool of myself pronouncing it like that. But anyway. I couldn't help it. It was a video about, like, these paradoxes will blow your goddamn mind, and I was like, try me. The light one kind of fucked with my head a little bit. That one I was like, oh, what? I beg your pardon? And that was the one where they admitted they were like, scientists don't know how this one works yet. Like, they still haven't figured this one out. And I was like, oh god. That's when you know you're fucked, when even the scientists are like, we don't know.
Hey, that hurt, Buster.
See, that's the tricky thing, because, like... I guess the camera translation counts? Because let me put it this way. If I look over here and close my eyes, I'm not looking at the curtain.
I'm the only one in the room. The cat's not even in here. No one is experiencing the light hitting the curtain. But you guys can still see it because you're still experiencing the light hitting the curtain. You're experiencing it through the camera. So in a way, we would never know. If a tree falls in the woods and there's no one around to hear it, would it still make a sound? How would we know? Because if we set something up to monitor it to find out if it still makes a sound, it's being monitored, so of course it's going to make a sound. You follow? That's what makes it a paradox. It's literally impossible to know because you can't set up a way to monitor it because then you are experiencing it and it acts the way you'd expect it to act. That's what makes my head just cuckoo cuckoo. I'm like, oh man. What usually gets me thinking about that is mirrors. Do mirrors reflect when you're not looking at them? Are mirrors reflecting at all? I don't think they are. I think mirrors are only reflecting light and therefore require your eyes to see them to reflect the light. The bathroom mirror right now isn't reflecting anything because nobody's looking at it. So there's no input. Which is like, what? My head? And yeah, that's the box I was talking about, Volpe. Didn't we talk about that last week, too? Somehow? I don't remember when that came up. Was it in, like, Mario Kart? Where I was like, if you don't pick up an item box, it's all items at once? Because there's no way of knowing what it is, therefore it's everything. Which is basically Schrodinger's Mario Kart.
Next.
Wow, we used a lot of money when we were shopping. I did not notice. Oh my god. Could you skip taking all of these pictures and just go straight to the end? Like, could you just know, well, he's not gonna have the answer until we get to the end anyway, so we might as well just stop and... That was the thing with the light one that I was talking about, is like they said it was like an experiment where they set up a panel with 2 slots in it, and then they had another panel behind it. And they were saying about how, like, if you look at it, the light is only putting 2 slots on the next panel because that's how it works. But then apparently they measured, like, some sort of wave to find out that if you're not looking at it, it actually isn't doing it in that way. It's something else is happening, but only when nobody's looking at it. And the only way they could figure that out, they couldn't just point a camera at it, because then the camera is experiencing... The camera is the sensor. So they had to detect this other type of wave to find out that it actually does something else entirely. And I was like... Huh?
Here you go. Professor, I failed you.
Oh, I was not paying attention, apparently. What's really interesting is, like... You would think that if you build a living robot, if you build a Mega Man X, you'd probably be like... They're not going to be able to see reflections, right? Unless you make the eyes work exactly the way... But you'd assume robots would have different types of sensors than an exact simulation of the human eye, so they'd probably see things differently. But they're just cameras, so yes, they would see things the same. Because it has to output an image that if we were to look at it, we'd be like, yeah, that's a thing. I think we need to talk about something else. My brain hurts. Unfortunately, all of the other paradoxes they talked about, well, not all of the other ones, but the ones that I haven't talked about so far, were all the same type of paradox, where it was like, if you go back in time and do this thing and prevent something from happening, then you no longer have a reason to go back in time, therefore it's a paradox. It was like 4 variations of the same thing. And I was like, man... Then it was the other ones where I was like, oh, my brain. Why would you do this to me? There we go. Okay, this is getting ugly. Maybe I should resurrect her. I was gonna try to avoid doing it, because reboots are precious, but this is getting a little on the ugly side. I think I should probably address it sooner rather than later. Oh, most forms of media that involve time travel are gonna have some sort of paradox in them. It's what the writers do with that paradox is where it gets interesting, I think. When the writers acknowledge and address the paradox, which usually comes in the form of alternate realities. If you go back in time and do something that prevents your current future, your current present from being a thing, you wind up in an alternate reality where your current future is no longer a thing, but the other reality continues to carry on. That's usually where media goes with it, but that's where it gets interesting. Which is kind of what we were talking about with world building, like, last week. About, like, I think world building at its core is you come up with an idea, and then you have to come up with reasons that justify that idea. And you have to question, okay, this idea has consequences, or it has faults with it. We have to come up with answers for... We either have to work those consequences into the world, or the problems we have to find answers for. Which is really just writing time travel at that point, really. You just... There are inherent problems, and you just have to work your way around those. In a way that makes enough sense. Like we were talking earlier. Doesn't have to make sense to scientists, it's just to make sense to, like, a regular person. Where they go, yeah, sure, that makes sense. You're an ass, by the way. Something I kind of liked about Lightyear is they introduce time dilation. And they kind of explain it in a way where it's like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know if the theory scientifically makes any sense, but in the concept of the movie, I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Now, was there still a paradox later? Yes. But what can you do, I guess? It could probably be explained away with the whole alternate reality thing, though, really.
Here we go! Final strike!
Oh, there was one other paradox I liked. That was, like... that I actually hadn't heard before. That was basically, like, if you go to a bookstore and buy a copy of Hamlet, and then go back in time and give it to Shakespeare before he writes Hamlet, and he just copies the work, and then calls it his own, and then time moves forward until a copy... one of those copies finds its way into the bookstore where you bought the copy of Hamlet to take back in time. So who wrote Hamlet? Because he just copied it. But who originally wrote it? Right? And I was like, okay. That one got me thinking. Paradoxes are fun. Yeah, that's more or less how the Song of Storms works, right? I vaguely recall that. It's been a while since I played it, but...
Here you go.
Here we go. Final strike.
I remember...
Here goes.
Again, I think we talked about this recently, about, I had a roommate a couple years ago, and he watched a lot of Supernatural, and that was, like, my only exposure to that show. Along with a couple of other shows, he also watched Doctor Who, and that's, like, kind of my only exposure to that show as well. And there was an episode that had, like, a mind-melting paradox in it, and I was like... On one hand, fuck you, because that doesn't make any sense. But on the other hand, that's awesome. I don't remember the details about it, though. It was something like... The Doctor was, like, stuck somewhere. And in the future, he had to travel back in time to free himself from that prison. So that he could escape, go forward into the future, and then go back in time and free himself from the prison. But it's like, how did he ever get out in the first place so that he could go back and free himself? It's like, what, excuse me? I wish I would have watched more of that show, but I think that was another one of those ones where I was like, there's so much, though. Like, I don't think I could even start. Like, that's just too much to watch. Because that was another case of I liked what I saw. Where are we? Right. Thank you, that conversation helped me get through this grind of a dungeon, honestly. There's not a whole lot happening here. We're taking pictures and we're grinding experience. That's kind of it. Whatever Scarlet's at tonight. Bum 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 bum. I'm glad we traded in the old battle music for this one, because I think this one is actually entertaining to listen to. The other one was just kind of like background noise, and I was just kind of trying to ignore it. It wasn't bad, but I certainly wouldn't say I liked it. Bat. We can just go ahead and heal. Wings. Oh god, not nearly fast enough. That was a bad one. I actually think I'm getting worse at that as time goes on. Clearly the game mocking me for saying that 8 wasn't impressive. Oh, come on, robbed. Robbed! Yeah, just end him.
Here we go. Final strike.
Ba, 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 ba. I love that line. I don't remember what the other one was earlier in the game, where it was like they're enraged at the death of their friends or something like that. I was like, dude, what? It got real fast. Like, what the hell?
I made a mistake.
Here goes. Next.
Cool. I guess.
Wow, they just forced me to look at this one. I hope he knows what he's looking at, because I don't know what I'm looking at. Just looks like machinery to me.
What do you think, Odile?
Oh no, it can't be.
If you say
What?
that's how they're
What is it?
harvesting force metal.
It's a missile.
Okay, that's significantly worse.
They're using super force metal for the warhead of that missile.
Maybe not significantly
What'll
worse,
happen
but
if it
definitely
explodes?
worse in a different way.
The energy will be released instantaneously, affecting every Reploid in the northern hemisphere.
What? That's a
Affect them
big
how?
ass missile.
The interference emitted by force metal will create a mass of mavericks.
What?
X, you must stop that missile from firing. Remove the metal from the warhead.
Roger.
What if the game's not this smart, but what if we let them fire it after we take the warhead out? Because then they'll be like, ha 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 ha, we did it. Oh, why didn't anything happen? Then we have to deal with them later, and we'll have more time to prepare. Whereas this way, we're gonna have to deal with them right now. Maybe I'm dumb? Oh, look at that first turn poison. I can't think of anything I love to see more than I love to see that. I should at least give her a virus missile so she can, like, do something. Oh, you'll love to see it. You hit him with a photon, too. Bug it. Now alone is panic stricken.
Here goes. Direct hit.
Honestly, those missiles do such little damage, I'm realizing. It did, like, 2 something? When the Buster Shot deals, like, 6 times that?
On target.
Her slap deals as much damage as the missiles do.
Next.
It just looks flashy and is satisfying to push buttons and watch things go flying like fireworks. Could you, like, hook me up with a save point soon? That'd be, like, highly appreciated. Thank you! Only 18 hours into this game? It feels like we've been playing this for so long. And I'm guessing that's because this is technically the 4th stream, because the 2nd stream died in 2 hours. I guess that's making it feel like we've been on this grind for a while already. That and we just spent 2 hours on one boss fight earlier, which was agony, even though I keep insisting that I didn't hate it. Actually, didn't think that was gonna kill. Yeah, I think the status missiles are like kind of one of the better ones. The damage missiles just, they don't do a lot. 300? Okay, Buster Shot's only about 3 times as powerful, but still. I guess damage is damage. There's nothing quite like Cinnamon triggering a final strike. Very insulting.
Yay!
I feel like the experience here is actually really slow. Maybe I'm not as under level. Was that who I think it is?
Hey!
You motherfucker.
Botos!
Well, hello, X. You're early.
Who is this voice
We know
actor?
all about what the Rebellion Army is trying to do with the Super Force.
He sounds
metal you
familiar,
got
but
your
I
hands
can't
on.
place...
And there's no way we're gonna let you get away with firing that missile of yours. Not under our watch.
Clever. You even know about the missile.
We're here as Maverick Hunters to put a stop to your devious plans.
Axel, shut up. I'm here too!
Fabulous. But, do you know about the warhead? We cadres have the keys to the warhead, you see? The warhead is locked, unless you put the 2 keys together.
Fine then. In that case, I guess the only thing for us to do is just to take the key from you.
So, you really think it's that easy, do ya?
I have to fight him again? Are you joking? So I think what it is...
You don't know when to quit, do ya?
Complete shot in the dark.
I really have to fight this motherfucker again. You have to be kidding. This came out in 2004. I'm pretty sure that X and Zero are the same voice actors from Maverick Hunter X. I don't know what year that came out. That had to have been like 2006, 7, 8, somewhere in there. And that game and Powered Up had very, like, they basically used the same voice actors. Which made sense. I think they did it to save money, because then they could bring in a voice actor and say, hey, you're going to voice something for this game and voice something for this game. I think he might be a voice actor in one of those 2 games. I can't exactly place it. I'm thinking it might be Gutsman, though. I probably should have healed before I came in. But anyway.
Here you go.
Well, the good news is that she can easily do that on her own. X still can't quite do that on his own, which is a little unfortunate. Alright, whatever. Who cares? Who cares? Yeah, I'm not that much stronger, but, like, yeah, sure. Technically, I'm stronger. Goddamn, she actually hits really hard now. Oh, he's not at full health! Okay. Okay, he gave up, like, right away. I hit him once, and he was like, okay, fuck this, I'm out.
Strong, yes, very strong. But I can't let you beat me. Not now. Until we meet again.
Not so fast!
Oh no, he's getting away. If only someone had, like, a gun on their arm that we could have shot him and stopped him from leaving. Damn. Motherfucker probably ran away from us in a straight fucking line, too. Why even bother serpentining if, like, if they're not gonna bother shooting at you anyway? Should I have gone back and saved again? Nah, that wasn't that big of a deal. What is this, like, Final Fantasy 13 hallway we have going on here? I mean, honestly, let's be real, this game's pretty linear to begin with, but this is, like, really linear. Yeah, that's it. I've gotten that much stronger that I beat him. I did the same amount of damage in one hit. No, I think that fight was meant to make you go, I have to fight this motherfucker again? What were they thinking?
Here you go.
Heavy gravity shot launch sequence? Okay. Has better writing than Final Fantasy 13, though. Heyo.
On target.
No, I'm not gonna take it back. I meant what I said. It's even the same team. Just kidding, I made that up. You're supposed to say, dude, just trust me. Poison. Oh, I'll take the crit. Oh, look at that. Oh, the other motherfucker got it off though. Hell gravity. What a name. Of course it hits the it only hits the person that has the lowest health. Even though that's like completely unbelievable. One was made by Square Enix and one was made by Capcom like 10 years prior. It's like... like, not even for a second would I be like, yeah, that's probably true. Let's go heal, I guess. Yeah, see, I guess it's tricky. I feel like people move companies more often these days. But that's probably not necessarily true. It's just we hear about it more these days. Damn, girl. Do 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 do. I love how that weapon she was using before had me going, yo, Marino's bad. And now this new weapon, I'm like, yo, she's good. What's with this damage? It changed so drastically.
Wait, he's just there again? I had a moment of, like, oh shit, did I black out and, like, had to reload my save and I wasn't paying attention? Like, what happened? I was legitimately confused for a second. Alright, Volpe, what was it? Left door, right door. Were you paying attention? The truest moment of truth. Are you just saying right, or were you actually paying attention to which way you went? And do you think it matters, or do you have to do both of them anyway? Oh, no, he was like, you got me.
You don't know when to quit, do ya?
What the fuck is this turn order?
It's over.
What? What is happening? What is happening? Oh, come on, X. Just...
Here we go! Final strike! I did it!
I knew he went in the right door. I was paying attention. I just thought it would be funny to put it in Volpe's hands. Well, we gotta go the other way, too. There's probably gonna be loot over there. You're not wrong. He had 8 turns. He probably could have just immediately swept the party. Instead, he was like, I think I'm gonna run away. Strange choice. You weren't paying attention? That's why I thought it would be funny to put it in your head. As soon as he started spinning, I was like, I should probably pay close attention to which one he is. And then I thought, is anyone else paying attention to this? It's all a part of the show, man. It's all a part of the show. And I've learned that as a streamer, you can't ask for volunteers. You just have to kind of, like, pick somebody and be like, you're doing it. Bum 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 bum. I'm starting to burn out a little bit. We are at the 6-hour mark, so that makes sense. We'll probably try to... I don't know, what do you guys think? Should we try to finish this chapter, or just get to the next save point, and then save, and then start the next stream with a boss fight? Wow, all that for a figure token. That was not worth. As in, stop after the next boss fight, or... That probably makes more sense, honestly. Because then on the next stream, which probably won't be until, like... Probably not until next week.
honestly. I'll have, like, a fresh start. I guess being right in front of a boss isn't a terrible idea either, though. Kind of annoying that you can't attack your own guys to knock them out of Berserk. I think there is an item that cures Berserk, though. Or, you know, just wait for them to hit you. That is also fine, I guess. Continue for 247? What's 247? What's the significance of that number? Am I streamer braining? I might be streamer braining. Time? It's already after 247, so I'm guessing that's not what you were getting at. Oh. Stream 24/7. Well, that's just not gonna happen. As much as I sometimes wish I could. It'd be a lot easier to get things done if if I could. I wish I could start streaming for 8 hours again, honestly. Even that would help to get things done faster. Just wanted to make sure there wasn't like a mechanoid sitting there or something. So I would say that the future of this playthrough mostly depends on what I think of Shovel Knight Dig, I think. And if we play that on Friday, and there's a small part of me that's like, maybe I should finish this first and then start playing Shovel Knight Dig, but I think I'm gonna give into the hype is probably what's gonna happen. If I really like that, I'm probably gonna want to keep playing that for a little bit first. If I like it but don't completely love it, then I might push myself to come back to this first. We'll see. But if you're wondering, that's why I'm not committing to when we're gonna stream this again. That's basically why. That, and I don't know what my weekend plans are like just yet. I was going to have the weekend to myself with the roommate leaving for a couple days, and now of course they got sick a couple of days before they left. So don't know if they're leaving just yet or not. I'm thinking they probably are, but I'm not completely sure. That was why I was going to have Sunday off instead of Saturday, because that was the day they were supposed to be coming back. So it's all up in the air a bit still, is what I'm getting at. These enemies don't seem terribly dangerous because they're all healers. But now they're buffing, and that might make them dangerous.
Direct hit.
Wait, no, you're healing. I was lost in the sauce again, and I didn't pay attention to whose turn it was. That was almost bad. Look at that shit. That's how you fucking do it.
Charge shot.
The gun looks so stupid. Oh, I can't. Oh, I did get both. I was already ready to call robbed.
Here you go. Next.
I don't know what it is, and I think I've mentioned this before, but I don't remember what game I was playing where it came up. The PS4 controller kind of makes my hand cramp up. Been suffering with it a bit lately because everything we've been playing has been on emulator, and I've been using the PS4 controller. I'll get a break for a couple days now, though. With Deep Rock tomorrow, and then Shovel Knight on Friday. Okay, that one was really fast. I think I got it, though. But that one went real fast. I guess I should... Volpe, were you paying attention? I'm gonna veto if you get it wrong, though. Because I'm pretty sure I know which way it was. Even though that maybe takes the fun out of it. I wonder what happens if you get it wrong. Sorry, you weren't paying attention, were you? Or were you paying attention and you just lost it?
You don't know when to quit, do ya?
Just pretend you were paying attention.
Hands.
No, I'm gonna hold you accountable.
Here you go.
You know what you did.
On target.
Here we go. Final strike.
Honestly, I think it might be mashing this. Mashing these 3 buttons is kind of uncomfortable. I think that might be what's making my hand cramp. Because it is like my thumb that's kind of crampy. But we still... So technically, if you want to think about it, Volpe was right, because this is where the treasure is. And we had to come this way anyway. If you think about it. But he also admitted to not paying attention, so I don't think we can give him credit for that. I like how the red ones are there tapping their foot. Just jamming. Give you half. I'm not giving you half a point. You admitted you weren't paying attention. I should dock points for that. You have to remember, I'm in the business of trying to get you guys to pay attention. Oh, she's on fire with the viruses. On those stupid tests. What tests?
Here we go. Final strike. This can't be. Thanks a lot.
Was that an instant kill? Was that an instant kill?
On target.
Or did it just do a lot of damage? Did it say crash? So it caused their systems to crash. It was an instant kill.
I did it.
Cool, so that's a thing. That I did not want in my video game. Yeah, just give him a full one. I just had one the other day. I don't remember what night that was. Was that Sunday night, I think? I was just doing way too much shit at once, and eventually my computer just gave up and was like, nah, fuck you. Not very often, though. The worst thing is I knew it was crashing. Like, it hit a point where I was like, oh, I need to shut some of this shit down. I'm stretching it too thin. But it was, like, already committed. It was like, nah, we're crashing, bro. I'm like, fuck you. You know what you did. Like, I couldn't stop it. I never played the... did I play the original Custom Robo? There's some games that need re-releases. Or just a new game would be kind of neat. I feel like that game would actually go pretty well on Switch. Maybe not. But I feel like it could have potential. Honestly, I think Nintendo needs to put out some first-party stuff that's, like, not $60. I think they should put out something like that, or like Dylan's Rolling Western, that's like a $30 to $40 game. That's something a little smaller. Oh, wait. I think I even said it out loud. You said Custom Robo. I was thinking Chibi Robo. Custom Robo could probably use a re-release as well, or a new game. But I've never played a Custom Robo. I was specifically thinking of Chibi Robo, though. I think I actually did play the GameCube Custom Robo, but that was so long ago that I just do not remember any of it. I don't even remember if I liked it. Like, that's how far back it was. Yeah, from what I've played of Chibi Robo, I liked it.
On target.
I think I played 2 of them. I don't... How many are there? 3?
Here you go. Next.
I think we're gonna stop here. I don't think we're... I don't think we're gonna go up the elevator and immediately find a boss. We might. I think my concern is that what if we get another boss that lasts 2 hours? I don't think I want to take that chance. I'm kind of tired. I'm kind of hungry, even though I've had a couple of snacks through breaks. I think the smart thing to do is to stop here. And I think it's a good place to stop because when I boot it up again, even if it's in like a week, I'll know just get on the elevator forehead. I won't have to worry about like, okay, where were we? Let's heal up really quick. Get everybody fully healed. We'll save. I think we'll stop here. I'm having a good time, but I'm also like kind of drained. I think the smart thing to do is to stop here. Instead of... I feel like I could potentially push it further, but that I'm going to regret it. Does that make sense? I feel like if I keep going, I'm gonna, like, in, like, 30 minutes, I'm gonna be like, man, I should have stopped when I had a chance. So I think I'm just gonna take it. As I said, I don't really know what the schedule is gonna look like for basically the next week at the moment. I think I'll probably know tomorrow or Friday for sure. Friday for sure I'll know what's going on. If I had to guess, I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say we'll probably play this again on Monday. Monday or Tuesday. I think. But maybe Saturday. There's a chance of Saturday. There's even a chance of Sunday. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I think we'll play it on one of those 4 days, though. I don't know how much more we have left in the game. I'm thinking probably 2 streams, honestly. I don't think we'll beat it in 1 stream. I think it'll be 2 streams. Anyway, we're gonna get back into Deep Rock Galactic tomorrow. We have not checked out Season 2 yet at all. So we're kind of getting in on the tail end of it. I think Season 3 is starting, it's either late October or early November. So we're gonna get in, like, at the final month, basically. Kind of filler, because the Monster Hunter update isn't coming out till next week. So we're going to play Deep Rock tomorrow. Next Thursday will be the Monster Hunter update, and then the Thursday after that, it'll be Deep Rock through all of October, probably. Unless another Monster Hunter update comes out, which is possible. I imagine there will be another one, like, probably mid-November? Early mid-November, maybe? And then we'll probably keep playing once Season 3 hits as well. We'll probably just pivot straight into that. So it'll be like a mini season with Season 2. And then Shovel Knight Dig comes out on Friday, and I'm still planning on checking that out. There's a small part of me that thinks it might be responsible to wait on that and finish this first, but I don't think I want to. I think I want to check it out and see what it's all about, because I don't really know what to expect. I haven't really been following it that closely. I've just been kind of like, I believe in Yacht Club games, so I'm just gonna buy it and play it, and I'll probably have a great time. So we'll do that on Friday, and then hopefully by Friday I'll have an idea of what the rest of the schedule is gonna look like for the next week, and I'll be able to give everybody a better idea of here's what we're doing when. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Had a good time, and for the first time since the first episode of this playthrough, the internet didn't crash. Look at that. You love to see that. We did spend 2 hours on a boss, which was maybe not the greatest thing in the world, but overall I still had a good time. I'm at least not agitated like I was with Mega Man Legends 2. There's a couple of bleh things, but it's kind of like, it's passable. You know? So we're gonna get out of here. I will see you guys tomorrow. We will, we'll jump into Deep Rock. So yeah, take it easy, and I will I'll see you guys next time.